Okay, I'm back. I think I am. Anyway, that was very unfortunate, but it is what it is. We called it. We knew I was jinxing myself talking about it. But here we are again. So, these guys are already in that compass. We're gonna get right back into it. If I can take this portal. At least that's working for me. We got that happening. And hopefully everything else is, you know, okay. For now. For now. But I always say Florida gonna Florida. It is what it is. Ever since those hurricanes ran through, some of these things just have not been the same. So we are on wave 2 of 10. Let's do fiends in here. There we go. Everything is recovering. Also, make sure we got the incense. Got one over there we refreshed, and refresh that one too. Should be okay. And I've got my own personal buffs. We're right back at it, right back to the grind. I'm gonna have absolutely zero sense of time or when I'm usually supposed to stop stream, but it's fine. I usually have a few more hours at the very least. We'll still be there. Alright, like that resub podcast. How's everything coming along? Well, to be fair, I've DC'd twice today. One time I had to force DC because my audio broke because of network issues. And then like an hour or so after that, I DC'd again. But before that happened, I did get the honor of having the dad mod grade come through. So that's why it probably looks super busy, because some of the people are still, of course, hanging out. Whether lurking or otherwise, I do appreciate those who did stick around throughout my rolling restarts and of the grind. Let me clear these. Alrighty, so got Lords +3, Mass +1, but there's no guarantee that it's not done yet. For the record, usually when these things happen, it does kind of happen again. I'll try to come back as many times as it takes. Alright. It's always a party. It's always a party. Pop up here, the Ether Mass. I have a lot of grind to do to get to that 300 pre-party. And then when we actually hit 100, then we can have a real party. Or 300, we can have the real party. Granted, that's not going to happen probably for a few days yet. We got a lot of grind ahead of us before that is finally all done. GG! Watch out that explosion now. Over here, a little Shadow Enchanted. We are going. Now, minus the hurricanes and the network kind of thing. It's been a good season for me, and it's only early yet. Generally, mid-season and like late season, it's still pretty chill around these parts for my purposes, or good for my purposes. So I'm not worried. It's alright. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Here we are, doing that thing. Also, before I forget, make sure I'm checking out how YouTube is doing on the other side. Can't forget about them. Hi, hello. We're back over there as well. Let's do the Ether Lords now spawn, for better or for worse. We're doing that. Pop this one, and then we're gonna keep killing. I do need to go and check in on that other window when I get a chance. Ferox is hanging out in the middle. Nobody wants to play with him. You don't like that guy. Back this way. How do you do? How do you do? Soul Spire things. Get that cleared out. A little frozen for me. No worries. Okay, Soul Spires. That one needs something to kill. There we go. They kill things on the side and stay in the circle. It doesn't really discriminate. Looks good. My favorite trap corner. A little elites in there. How's our XP doing? We're approaching like a quarter of the way through. Respectable. We didn't get 920 or what numbers? I don't know. 293 that long ago. Doing alright. Here with the Infernal Hordes, maybe not quite as fast as during the pits, but kind of really chill. So, +2. +2 on the elites are unstoppable. We'll go with it. Da, 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 da. Yes, we need all of those glow sticks. We need the positive energy after my network has gone kaput. Granted, I did check in if other people are having issues with my rig, yeah. It's just going around right now. There's so much I can do about that. Saddington. Looking good this way. Another Tempest. And he says, I restarted my rig on the other side, so it's even cleaner for me right now, I hope. explosives, vampirics. No problem now. They'll call this to get their crowd together. Are you gonna transmit AT&T? Well, it's Spectrum, which I guess is somehow related to Comcast, or it was at one point. I don't know. Yeah, it's Spectrum. And usually it's okay, but it does have like slight network hiccups that Streamy hates. Fairly often. So, what do we have now? We got plus 15. We'll take that one there, I guess so. We don't need to pull or anything like this. We got that under control, all on our own. Here we are. Sometimes I miss the rogue pull off of their unique shroud. But they got pulls on this one, the vortex. It's obviously really neat. But something about it happening while I'm just spamming spacebar was always really satisfying. And now that we have the stealth, chest, armor, all those passives, I don't know if I would ever put that one on there and be like completely happy about it again. It's now becoming like a high competition spot, as they all do. Okay, you, how we do? Hi there, how you doing? Alright, up we go. A little bit of all this. No worries there. To my south side. Tempest Mortars. It's A-okay. Here's a Plague Bearer. Cold Enchanted, I see you there. And we're out this way. Little Captain action. No worries. Now here. Fiends Explode, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends +2. All the little points count. We need that in our lives. Keep it moving up here. To the south. I got Ether Mass there. Draw around the Ether Lord. Get right. Got Soul Spires in my life. Sure. It's okay. Let's take this out of the way. More over here. Looking good. More this way. Not too shabby now. There's our Desecrators. That's a fine deal. Watch out for fires. Good enough. Soul Spires here. We got that happening. Look at my Obelisk and all. Little Save Axe, Ether Lord. Okay with this. See you there. All those are cleared out. Sure deal. Tempest. Dead. Next in middle. A little bit of all these things. No worries here. I've got this. Sure deal. Alright. ×2. We got hunting. Let's take the Hellborn. 577 on our last 2 waves. It's a shame they took this long to show up, but sure, we'll go with it. We're respectable, considering how much we got kind of shut out for the good stuff. It's still not the worst. Not the worst Ether haul I've ever seen. You. Sure enough. It's okay here. And actually see what that first one was. Let's see, we got Ether Lords. Soul Spire. Just like that. Got that one happening. Southeast out this way. No problem at all. Moving up here. Got Plague Bearers. This looks a-okay for us. Right here now. And to my left. So I got that Lunatic. That'll go. Problem this way. Cool deal. On south. Got you. No problem here. Good deal, good deal. So, Soul Spires. We got Soul Spires there. We got Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends +2. They are unstoppable last wave. So, South Edge. A little bit of you. A little bit of this. That's going fine. Rolling around these parts. Alright, south here. Taking that out of there. Cool with these. Not too shabby now. Good with that one. Take that too. No problem, Prinbarg. That's going out. Suppressors. See you, and to my right hand side. That'll clear. Fire Enchanted Mortars. It's very nice. Let's That's okay, southwise. Another little fiend. Oh lords, they die so fast against the Spiritborn, and just like may as well speed leads. Every time I see how fast they die, it's like, oh, when we dodge those? It's like a whole different world with playing other classes in different seasons. We'll see how it feels when I go Necro after 300. Out of principle, I want to play the other classes. I don't think it's gonna be rough. At least all of them can share this beautiful little shroud that we're rocking. Ishmael got it. It's got to go to the middle before I can kill it. But Ishmael's the new Geller just because he has one port into the middle. No, they've also fallen very far. Okay, so I got this. Still looking for gloves. I'd say it's been the goal this entire stream, but this entire stream technically is in 13 minutes because I DC'd so much. This is another spoils. Obal's looking... Or Alpdicite looking okay. Why do they have so many tokens and things that are now O names? They just settle down a little bit on that. I can't keep them straight. We got Alpdicite, we got Opals, we got Obals. Opals. Two separate things. Okay, rings, dexterity, we don't want this. Dexterity max 11. I get too many of these chest armors. And of course now they lay it on really thick because there's no way I would be interested in it. We got this. Alright, get the next one going. Right, deep breath. We go again. I love how Scourge... Actually, it's a toxic armor, isn't it? Toxic skin. Constantly has the aura on it. Yeah, toxic skin has that. Like, that just looks special. Why can't we all have special ones? Yeah, Scourge is the aura. Okay, to south we go. Wait, Scourge is the aura? The one that's on, like, your character? It's not the toxic skin passive? Like, the big aura, like, yeah, that's Scourge, that's the, from the tree, one of the trees. But yeah, the actual, like, trail and the thing on your character is the defensive. The Soul Spire. Got that over here to the left. Don't want these. Yeah, I'm talking about like the small one. Like when you're, I would say like even in town, you can see what your character is. It's kind of like how Bloodlands, when you're standing around and you have the armor on, like obviously you're a Bloodlands. Are you, for whatever reason, you're wearing Mutilators? If you're wearing a Bloodlands, I don't imagine why you would do this. Okay, left. We do here, but that defensive actually even works in town. Down this way. Got that cleared out. And how are we doing here? Hellborn are hunting us. It's a good start. Take it. Don't mind if we do. Got that going for me champion-wise. This is okay. Multi-shot chilling wins. Here those. Up we go. Multi-shot. Hellborn here and here. Hang out to the right a little bit. Okay, I see you. We'll take this down. Hellborn and all. Rolling this way. There's you. Okay, on my left. Got some wallers. We'll take that. Good champion-wise. Sure deal. Mortar shock lances. Who else do we have out this way? That'll be 5. Get to my left. This one does. Then it rolling on the east side. A little summoner happening. I don't usually do this, but yeah, you're gonna do that. Alright, so just so I know. Go this way to the right. I got Hellfire Rains upon you. I'll take that. Just like this. Dun, dun, dun. Hide that just a little bit. I'm gonna keep it going. To south. Just like that, no worries. Going around these parts, we got Shocklance's Fire Enchanted. There you go, on the left side. Hole Enchanted. That's all good. Easy along here. Every time I say that, I think they're Final Fantasy VII, like not the original one with the questionable translation. That's Mosey. Who says that? Apparently, for now, I do. In this moment, I did it. So, 18 seconds, still more to go. Still spire up top. Watch out for the explosion. Good deal. A little bit of this flesh to get out of the way. And then down here. These are fiery. In the horde, they're not any dangers to me. I can hang out as much as I want. Alright, +1 on the Hellborn. Yep, that's the choice. Don't have to think about it much. Went with it. Bring back Neathired. I just saw that comment. Like, yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel very much like that. It's either you bring it back to something else or you replace the Omnisite because my brain cannot handle all the O's things, and I think Neathired is way cooler as a material than whatever that weird wannabe mother of pearl nonsense Omnisite is. Clear these out of there. Something out of do. North up here, lightning enchanted. Good with that. And to south. Sure. Finish Revenant. And to west. Hellborn. There's my suppressor. Dead. Okay, right. These things are just immediately coming over into the vortex. Like, I think that was actually jumping. I didn't hit the vortex yet. They didn't give me that opportunity to pull them. They just wanted to die that badly. Those are clear. Next up. How do you do? So I got Mass +1, I got Hellborn +1 when spawned. We're gonna take that +1 when spawned life. I'm moving again. Just like so. There you go. I'll be on southeast, a little bit this way. No worries. Hellborn. Good with that. We'll take this too. How are we doing? My ballista friend. Hellborn's done. Hellborn sorcerer. We are on the go again. These are fine for the time being. Get that out of here. Not too bad now. Those are fine. See how you do this way. No problem now. Left, no problem there either. Now what's it? Shadow enchanted. Take that too. There you go. No problem at all. Out here hanging out with the Scourge. Okay, Tempest Mortars. Every time I see a little ghost wolf, I was like, oh, so cute. Okay, so masses have ether lords. Presents are coming. Poison necro, pretty good. Yes, the poison necro. Technically, that's what I always said. I wanted a poison necro in this game, and like technically, we got it. The poison necro's pretty good. It's actually probably better than the regular necro now. And I can say that it's like before I was a necromancer. Yeah, right? It's not hate, it's love. They love to show up every other class in their entire game with just one new release. This is fine. This is fine. Get the Hellborn out of here. Just need our good old witch doctor. Maybe one day they'll hit us with that witch doctor. Why not? Something like it. Granted, I don't know how much to do the necro and the Spiritborn kind of trample over witch doctor things. I suppose they don't have quite the zaniness. I can still have that. Maybe they even do that in this game, I don't know. I don't know. So, now, what are we up to? Let's be honest, what we really need is the paladin, our paladin equivalent. That's the biggest lack right now. I'm gonna take the pull. I can't be bothered with longer soul spires. No thanks, I'll pass. I'm gonna redo incense again. So I'm standing here. There you go. Just like so. Let me do some soul spiring. Hang out here. Dun, 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 dun. South here with a soul spire life. Get that going for me. Up we are going. Uh-oh, is it happening again? Not like this. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. We might do it again. Oh, well, we're recovering. Maybe. Possibly. We can hope. Well, I'm still here. At least I'm still in game. We got that going for us. For now. For the moment. We'll see. Okay, this. Happening this way. We could collect these. I'm hanging out with my tail between my legs, just hoping that we stay in game and all. Yep, it did freeze for a few seconds. It definitely did. But we're back. We're still hanging on. It's fine. This is fine. This is literally the epitome of this is fine. Everything's on fire around me and the dog. Meme. I got it going right now. Well, at least it's not a hurricane, I guess. Hello! I quite like my build. It's about as meta as it gets, technically. I'm just having to fix some bricked items and whatnot to bring it all even more together. For this, in particular, because it is a Mystic Circle build, you know, not necessarily exactly what it's for. It could be nicer, but it's all overkill anyway. It's all good. But for the pit, I quite enjoy it. I love seeing a thing just go from like full health to nothing, which does happen. Even before it's like completely put together. Okay, up we go. Granted, everything on Spiritborn is just so broken right now, in the best of ways. Depending on if you're okay with that or not, then you have your answer. Up we go. Yes, exactly. I love how much synergy this class has, and you have all sorts of options. They all feel pretty damn good. Alright, now we got Allie out here running around with Scourge. She's rocking all the poison deal. Steed's also a Quill Volley, but she's a different kind of Quill Volley. There's so many different Quill Volleys that all do great jobs. Alright. We go again. And I wasn't touching death on my first one. Actually, I did switch and play. Well, I didn't switch. I leveled another one and now I have the Quill Volley too. Hellborn here. Those Crushing Hands. You want to rock the Gorilla Life. That one does fine. We had Rake running around for a bit with Allie there too. So many good builds. I did see somebody make Payback work, and I have not tried it yet. But you can mass clear out there. Okay. Granted, a lot of them are enabled by the same kind of stacking of certain stats, but you know what? It's fun either way. Can't complain. Get out of the way. Watch out for explosions. There you go, Shockland style. That's all fine. Explosions. So many explosions. Now on my left, I got you going. Hopping that way too. Shockland things look fine. Going around here, there's not really that much for me to kill. Everything's already gone. Anyway, what's next? So we got two. We got the Butcher. I guess I'm taking the Butcher in the last wave. Seems like the natural choice in order of things. Okay, here's that. You have Crushing Hand, Pestilence, Storm, Payback, Raid. Yeah, there you go. But pretty much all the ones we listed that we've seen people come through them, they've all been really good. Soulspire. That's all fine. And we're checking out here to the left. I really like the Pestilence warm stuff. Very satisfying. Except when a Waller decides to be a real menace, but they nerfed them a bit. Not that anymore. Okay, fine. This side, there too. I wanted to be like pure Pestilence, so just do nothing but that. For farming, fine. But it's like higher in the pit, I don't know. But I wasn't stacking like Resolute and all that sort of deal. I have to look at it again and make it like closer to how this one's performing. Just to change out the other parts. Okay, Terrify, all good. Watch out for the explosions. Here you go. I really should work on this one and get it like in tip-top shape before I get too excited to try the next thing. I also did say I was gonna play every class like I usually do this season, so I gotta do the Necro thing and everything around there, and it's gonna be so different. So different. Ishmael. Let's take this stuff. Broke 1k. This might be like DCing for a few seconds and somehow clinging to internet and the stream this time. We made it through. Okay, let's take that. The real surprising part, it didn't give me the network error. It didn't even get to that point. It's like chill and froze. Alright. Only for the summoner. Are they talking about Do mystic circles affect other people? Because that's what we were thinking about earlier. If those actually affected everybody and gave them buffs, it'd be awesome. Alright, Allie's good for one more. Now they're talking about the Uber resources. I'm so excited someone had like the same conversation we were having, but no, that's not true. Wishful thinking. Just want everybody to think like us. Support skills and support builds matter. We like to think so here. Alright, let's go ahead and start. The diddler will catch up. Here's our tormentor. Get these out of here. Sure, champion wise. This is another 10? Yep, this is another 10. She's loaded with these. I don't even know how many I have. I haven't looked at what compasses are in there. They just kind of keep piling up and they like salvage a whole row and call it good. To my left. These are all fine. A soul spire life. Right here. Next set. That beam will clear you out. Until next circle drops. So I can quickly run out of it. Soul spire things. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's convenient. It actually did appear on the top where that spire was for a little bit. I almost got value there. Almost. I don't know why they didn't make the circle like just orange. I feel like it looks like too much like fire. It's just the Spiritborn vigor color. But then why is the other, why do they have other ones that are just that color? Let's go Hellborn are hunting us. Like how Steed and I are just used to spamming that even when the wave's over we're still spamming. They're very smart. Okay, Chilling Wind. Got that Overseer life out here. Hellborn looking fine. Keep this moving over here to my left. Got Obelisk and some Hellborn there too. Okay, on right, no problem. Hellborn also done for. More of these. This is clear. Clear that way. So the sneak attack will happen. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Righty, hide as you do. Looking good. More up here. Not too shabby. Alrighty, again with that. To the other side. Nope. Yeah, recent sneaky. Okay, teleport. Wish this game was that dynamic to have something like jump out of you at any given time. But regardless of what place, like you have no idea. And the butcher, you know, like a nightmare dungeon. Okay, maybe he's around. Sure. It's not the same as anywhere, anytime, any place. What if you're just like sitting in town and suddenly the town just goes under assault? That would be wild. Teach everybody to try an AFK. Not going to get away with that. Teleport, Plague Bearer. I think about it all the time. Because the AI type stuff keeps getting like more and more and more. Eventually it's gonna be like generating NPCs to do who knows what. In these kind of games. We'll be so alive. We won't even need other people. We'll just play the AI. We won't be able to tell which are actual players and which are the bots. It'll be a wild time. I'm gonna make it. I promise you, I'm gonna make it to see it. I think most of us will at this point. I'll like post anything. Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed me DCing again. I think you also missed the .mods raid come through. Like I DC'd like 15 minutes after. It was great. It was great. It's like a comedy of errors in here today. It's not really errors. I can't control it. It's the area. This is Florida being Florida. Let's go ahead and do +2 here, even if I don't care for it much. But I'm back for now. Almost DC'd again a few minutes ago, so it might not be over yet. There's no escape. Yeah, no, it's tragic. It's tragic. Okay, let's go ahead and roll this way to the east. A Soul Spire action. I need to do these new buffs. Very good, very good. Okay, here to my left. And do a little bit of this. Hanging out with the diddler. Explosions everywhere. Let's go up here. Oh, kid. That little demon buddy. We were talking about him the other day and realized that the way we kind of like give him a place to stay and like, now you're one of us. And then we send him out to fight. It's kind of like Pokemon. We made alternate Pokemon and now we just like fight. You have a home, you gotta fight for it. You wanna stay here, you can't be idle. You can't just let him either just like sell things, or he can't even just be an occultist. You gotta get him out here in all the violence because he's got horns and clearly that makes him different than all the other kids. It's like, I don't think we're good people. I don't think we're good people. Okay, here. Let's clear that out of there. No problem. There he goes again. Just kind of hanging out. Sometimes I swear he just his reinforcements. He comes out, he stares at me, he goes back. I have him set, I think, to the chains, the haunt right now, and I didn't see an animation there, other than him running through. I'm just kind of there. Granted, he's not nearly as exciting as when he's the actual mercenary and he gets to become a demon, a proper demon. As a reinforcement, it's kind of strange. Frozen. Back down here, just right here is so good for overpowered builds. It's kind of like, well, locked in. Here's what it is. Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way. A little Hellborn action. Good with that. Okay, so, got a little bit of lag there. Times 2, Lords plus 3 on the masses. Let's go take that into 6. What's up to getting this morning? It is stability patches. But you should be just getting that for no actual content change. Hello, how you doing, Zin? Get this out of the way. Hellborn activity. Just like so here. Dun, dun, dun. My Hellborn friends are goners. Just like this, we are going. No fallen shaman, no worries there. I'm glad you did. Okay, how do we do here? No problem at all. Back over this way. Sure enough, sure enough. Okay, so we got that abomination happening. No worries there. Little lightning. That'll go. Whoops. Hellborn City. So frozen. See that explosion. Right. So, pop a Paimon. Alright, invigorate. Our plus 3. We've got a lot of all rights today. Let's go invigorate. I also want to pull in the other chat. Shocklands Plague Bearer. There you go. Oh, that's exploding. Although I'm not too worried about it exploding in the hell forward here. That's pretty okay. Got you here. Waller, terrifying. Get that out of the way. There we go. It's exploding. Don't do it. Don't do it. There you go. More of this. To my right. It's all cleared already. Too many things going off just exploding. They don't need my help. I'm just decoration sometimes. See south. Take that out. Up we go. Pop them there. Let's get this out of the way. Good deal. So, let's see. Soul Spire's grant plus 2. Let's take the plus 15 here for the council deal. There you go. We're all ready again. No problem at all. Electrified Pole enchanted. Yep. It's approaching halfway through 293. Less than 7 levels left until the big 300. Multi-shot teleport explosives. They're all clearing out. No problem there. Now how do we do here? Old dog running around. Fine enough. There's our Hellborn. He's jumping into one target. That is something I would do, yes. Burn a whole ultimate on trash mobs. 100% guaranteed. That's so me. Okay, you. We can get that done. Get more down below. Those are dead. We'll go up here for the next ones. Dun, 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 dun. Don't call archers. It'll be fine. Surgeon Elite. Anything nicer than that? Nah, we'll take the Surgeon Elite. That's a pretty dang good one. Moving and stealth on top of poison. Very, very spooky. Oh, we go. Yes, Spiritborn is definitely the big one by leaps and bounds. Clear that one. None of them come close. We're talking like 40-50 ranks in the pit higher than everybody else. Not even close. Barbarian's been a little bit of a rough spot since they made adjustments last season and they have not recovered. But so you remove the Spiritborn from the equation. I don't think any of the other classes are really that bad off. It's just Spiritborn is so far above all the others that everything feels bad compared. Pretty much. I've seen a lot of things do like their 90 to 100, which is the reasonable tier for the pit that everyone was supposed to be like. That was kind of like the goal, and everything after that was just like bonus. So I think most classes are actually performing as they described. It should be just along the way somehow. The calculations on Spiritborn are very, 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 very off. Hellfire range is too late for that, so we're going to take plus 15 in the council again. And here we go. Yep, heavily outshines all of them. Plague Bearers. Good count. There's my summoner life. Just like so. There you go. Now what do we get to? Vampirics. Terror, I see that. Okay, so then what do we do on the Waller front? Spiritborn is gonna get a heavy nerf. Yeah, at some point it's gonna get rebalanced heavily. It's mostly just bug fixes. And then after that, we'll see what they would do with the numbers up there. There's some weird scaling things going on that I don't know what they intend on it actually being. Let's take this. Got that one cleared out and see how we're doing on the south side. Yeah, it's just like super bugged. Think of the follow. Welcome in. To the right. I go ahead and take these things. Let's see what else is going on. I'll need this. We can get a ton of ether. I think we'll survive though. It's boss time. Yeah, once they fix the bugs, then we would know. Then we will know. But it's just like everyone, when they have a lot of fun with bugs, like the ball lightning and things like that from back in the day, they don't quickly nerf them unless they're actually breaking the server, like say the Eagle Evade. So it might be a bit until we see big changes. I would not mind mid-season already being the big bug adjust to try and tone it down a bit, but we just haven't heard anything about it yet. So I don't know. Let's do our soils materials. Take out all this side. Thanks for playing, Allie, as always. Sweet dreams to you. Assuming she's keeping to her word and not giving us one more. I've got this. Alright, actually leaving. Dexterity overpower on that one. It's not exactly what I need though. Maybe I'll throw that in there just in case. This is 403. And then we got this one. We'll keep doing some horrors, I think. I need the gold, I need the mats. We can go with it. See if I got any tins hanging out. There's one there. There's quite a few. Yes, yeah, I noticed that too. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, well, yep. The incense was going off, so naturally, that's a good time. Wait for the diddler to load, and we're gonna get new incense for her. 1, 2, 3. Go again. Now the Quill volleys actually have to do a little bit more work. We got screen coverage enough, and just maybe not quite like the Scourge does. But it's upgraded in points. There's my Alchem. I don't know what he's doing. He's there. hanging out. We could actually keep the mercenary crew like out as a party. A little sad we don't even get one of them. Yes, I am too. I don't even actually fully have one in game, but I played with it a little bit in preview and I really liked the idea. I just never fully executed it, but it looks like in its execution it's good. It's good for farming and it looks nice. Alright. I don't have that much gold at all. I don't actually engage with trading to other people. What I have is just like grind. So there are people like billions and millions and billions that hit the actual cap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here to the left. Regularly in Diablo games, people hit the gold cap and then they have to trade with like items to cover costs for whatever they actually want. That's historically how it goes. Let's take the faster events. Okay, here's this to my left. Get that champion done. Oh, here we go. Out to the left. Yeah, there's a gold cap. Up again. There is this. Clear that too. We'll see about that soul spire. I like to just jump out of it when I should stay, but granted, when I'm on PC, it's not too bad. When I'm playing on my Steam Deck and like playing back the controller, Ravager just takes me outside of that circle all the time. It drives me crazy. Rough. Trying to get either with those. Yeah, there's a cap. I don't know why it's such an attainable cap, but it's a cap. Thank you for that stuff, and welcome to Fair Nation. Jump for the explosion. There you go. Here on the right side, I got a little summoner action. There's the Ether Mask too. No problem there. Fine again. And how are we doing? We got the Hellborn hunting. I'm gonna grab that. And here we go again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We'll hide this. No problem. Plague Bearers. Here on the top spot. There's my Hellborn. Just like that. Did they? They didn't like us doing that? Oh no. They want us to actually level our characters. They're on to us. I'll have to try it sometime and see what I need to do so it's not happening. Maybe that was like the stealth part of the patch. Wasn't just ability. No more XP hoarding for us. That's okay. It doesn't take that much for us to level. We can always just boost people. At this point, just take them into the pit. Maybe they'll close that gap. Maybe they already have. Like, it's just freeloading to 60. And I don't know. I've leveled like 50 characters legitimately. What more do they want from me? I feel like I've earned some speedy levels up, especially once we do this 300. Let's have all our characters just whatever we want them to be immediately. We've done our time. We're still getting XP? Alright. Okay. Interesting. Why would they do this? I guess. Good to know. I do have some greater ones left. Good to know. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Yeah, to do it once. It's very satisfying. I did to like 30, I think, on this character. And then everybody just leveled me up after that when we decided it was time for me to switch so it'd be faster to hit. I did it for the team. It's fine. It wasn't about me. Not entirely. Go out here. That's only, actually, I think that's the only time like, I really just like, stood in front of a doorway and let people do that. Feels icky. Especially on stream. I don't like it. Let's get it down here. A little bit. At least in the Infernal Horror, like, you would actually like running around. But if in the pit, not so much. Hold on, Druid's clear. There you are. Watch out for the frozen. Show me when I see you there. Don't get caught in the explosion. Both of us going into that soul spire to hang out in my circle. Coloration on it is so strange. Okay. This one as we do. Ah. And yeah, it might have been like the new ones now are a different thing. Yes, some more research, more testing must be done so we know what's happening. But I wouldn't be surprised if they stripped the XP out of them, realizing what we were doing. You didn't do any new ones all night? Interesting. Oh, still should be okay. We've been doing lessers and greaters, but Allie's just cursed. Maybe you have boxes you saved that weren't from the tree. They were the other boxes. That never did the XP. Yeah, he was getting from both, so. Annihilators. Maybe you just saw boxes and all that. They saved it and you realized they were the other kind. No, I'm talking about muses. Like she says some. Or maybe she's just opening the wrong kind of box. Because if I welcome. Vampirics. Here we go again. Little soul spire activity. And I got incense still going. Down this way. Alright, so. Now shamans. That's okay. So, plus 15, Hellfire Rains, our chance for double. Let's take this chance for double. I like theirs. That one's consistent-ish. Actually, it's not 8 out of 10. It goes 10,000 biddies. Am I seeing that right? That's the right number? Very nice. One biddy. One biddy. I was gonna say, you got me. You got me. Here, the left side. Shock lance. Pop that too. Alrighty. To south. Get that out here. Hellborn. There's that one by Obelisk. Alright, Wallers with that chilling rain. Get caught that way. Yes, you may come join us, Maester. Got Hellborn done. Looking good here for us. There's our suppressors. And a little mortar. There's a Barbraha. Barbraha is not a barbarian. That is a Spiritborn. Rocking the troll head, so I know. I'm used to him with a name like that. Obviously, it lines up the barb. Everyone's being tricky today. I see you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so how are we doing? This one, 50% faster. Let's do Butcher. Let's do that Butcher. Everybody rocking shrouds. Yep, you betcha. All stealth all the time. There you go. On the southeast. There's the explosive. Got that going for me. Okay, up top. There you are with that. Don't mind if I do. But for that explosion. Here to the west side. Oh, Hellborn. Fine again. Up this way we go. Okay, this to my right, a little Hellborn there for me too. And then, how do you do? Just like that. Let's hang out to south now, like this. There's our mortars. Good with these. Get that poison enchanted tempest. Walking that over to the right. No problem that way. Alright, there's that. To the left hand side, terrifying. No problem that way. Cool there. What are we up to? So, we have Mass +1, our Ether +1 on the Hellborn. Definitely want that one. We'll take it. Cool, cool. And to the east. Get this one done for me. Let's see how we do otherwise. Little Soul Spire, just like that. Okay, so what are we over here doing? To the left. And we'll Poison Enchanted. Just like so. There you go. To south. There's our Soul Spire. Okay with this. Our Shaman's cleared. Busy with these. Let's see how we do this way. Soul Spires. Clear. Shock Lance. No problem that way. Not too shabby now. Up we go again. For Plaguers. And down southeast. No problem here for us. There's that done. Next to my right. Clear and clear. So, what are we over here doing? +3, +2. Let's take the fiends. +2 for these 2 waves. Go with it. More of that. Do it on the right-hand side. Is that our rake we have here? Is that 3rd Spiritborn? Oh, I saw it earlier. Definitely horsey and hunters all over the place. That's nothing new. Explosions. Get that out of the way. There you go. See what's on southwest. More of that. And vortex for all. As one does. Here's a little desecrator. Lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted. Clear this out of there. To my right we go. There's our soul spire. Good with that. Careful here. Up again. Not too shabby here. Terrifying. That looks good like this one. Throw that waller. That Shockland's fire enchanted. Cool there. Let me take this. Sure deal, sure deal. Alrighty, one more wave. So, Fiend +2. I suppose we will. I'll take that, even if... maybe we should have taken the 15. We'll see. If they give us enough Fiends, I suppose we'll be fine. We shall see. This depends if they double or not. Cold Enchanted. Into going down. Gonna break 1k on this one anyway. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nothing here for me, really. This is going through the motions. Moving from corner to corner, seeing what it gives me. There's something popping here. I got the Soul Spire duty. I'll just hang out here a little bit. That Bulwark looks very awkward, but sure, why not? What are we doing over this way? Whoops. I could count that side. To my left, I got some Hellborn running away from me. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and clear that out now, too. As one does. Battle Enchanted. Vampirics. Let's see how this does up here. Just like so. That was fine. Let's get to the next. Get that cleared out like this. Cool deal. 1207. Respectable numbers. High for the day, I do believe. The flame, no teleporting, not allowed anymore. I can't remember the last time I've seen that one teleport. Little Spiritborn flying around, it doesn't get much shot just to do that. Okay, time to loot those. Gonna do this box. Got 1,000 left. I'd like to do the gold, but I'm probably best off just selling these. Getting gold that's there, and then taking the Optus site, because even I'm looking like I might bottom out if I just leave it at where it is. Can't have that. We need more. Troll team, best team. Da, 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 da. Go ahead and hit it again. I hadn't loaded yet. Busy messing with inventory. Let's go sell this. Wait, gripe I have first Karagar is always having to sell things in weird angles. There we go. Alright, let's do glove rolls. Just to see if I can get my replacement. Lucky hit chance attacks with dexterity. Nah, it's really low dexterity too. That is not it. Get the rawhide off of those, and we'll head right in. Okay, there we go. In we are moving. So let's line up. Which one am I missing? Dexterity. So we'll go ahead and hit one of those just so everything's aligned again. There we go. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. To my right. Don't want that. Get that Shocklands done and the fire enchanted. Champions. Clear these things. That fire enchanted. Just like this. Moving around up top of that soul spire. Here you go. No problems. Got explosives, suppressors. Okay, that's good on that front. Let's go back down here. A little bit. No problem. Here's this to my right. See you there. Chilling wind. Explosives. A little messy that way, I suppose.
For the horde!
Indeed. Every time I hear that, I realize the very first WoW character I ever rolled was Alliance because my friends I was playing with were Alliance. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. Remember, even before I started, I was like, horde? Like, yeah, my friends were already into it. Played Alliance, we gotta go. And I hated all of my friends. They were so boring. Like, I should have known. Like, they choose to roll Alliance from the very beginning. Let's not get it off on the right foot. Okay, Soul Spires. You're one of those. The shame of it. Walls were clear. The shame of it. Up we go. Yeah, I just feel like I meet a lot more enjoyers in Alliance again. Clearly they're out there, like Mixter here. Let's go ahead and do that. Summoner Plague Bearer. I need more. I need to rotate them more often than I do. The problem is with Blurf though, their interface, at least the last time I messed with it or anytime I messed with it, it's so clunky. It's very laggy. If it was more user-friendly, I would mess with it much more than I do. Yeah, we try to have nice ones. That one, I had Sweet Dreams Are Made of these to go with my other Spiritborn, but of course every time I wanted to play it means on YouTube I would have to erase the sound from that so I didn't turn it off. It's fine for like the day or two you're playing with it though.
Run away! Run away!
Well, they should. Not me. Well, technically they do. I fear them all the time. Fair enough. They do try to run away. It just doesn't go well. Soul Spires there. Okay, up top again. There you are. No problem. See how we're doing on the south side. Okay, here. Well, we made it for almost another hour without me completely DCing. Granted, there was a practical DC that still returned us to playing. But so far, so good. I made it over an hour the last time too, though, and you know how that turned out. Hopefully, whenever I DC like that, I hope that like they're doing maintenance and it's gonna come back better, so eventually it'll stop. But it has not been the case for like the last week. It's tragic. I'm having to restart stream and all these shenanigans to make up for what's not, I don't think, my fault. Alright, so pulls inwards, mass +1, themes explode, we're gonna do pulls, none of these are super fun. Gotta read through the buff since I looked at it. Down to 34 opals. Gold Enchanted here. And the Tempest. The Lightning Enchanted there. The Empirics. Cool. No problem. There's that. Here's these. Let's head out to the south side. Our Soul Spire is sorted. We're on the move again, just like this. How are we doing? Frozen teleports. Careful with that now. I do not need that into my life. Go for the explosion again. Sure deal. Okay, Plague Bearers. I'm pretty A-okay here. And I got a little Soul Spire. Mortars this way. See you there. Wretched glutton. Sure deal. Here's this too. Got that going for me. Sure enough. Okay, so Hellfire rains upon you. We can do that, but is it better for me to do it either? I think I'll take the Hellfire. We're gonna go with it. I don't want to do third lords like that. We can help it, granted. The Masses one kind of works as a nice compliment at this point since we're Spiritborn. You still delete it all. My poor Necro. I'm gonna go back to play Necro soon enough and I'll be so confused. Granted, we're gonna start with 300 Paragon points. It can't be that bad, right? Shock Lance. As soon as we get to 60, that's a blink of an eye kind of work though. I see you there. See how we do this way. That's okay. Right up here, that Soul Spire. This is what I should do, is work on just farming the Whisper Caches and level up that Necro. Good boost. It's 27. Get all the way. It sounds like a lot of work for somebody that doesn't really need the boss mats to. Mess. That's done. To the left. Looks good with these. Now, how do you do on the left side? Our Soul Spire. Just like that. And we've got this happening. I'll take these. Okay, so faster events. 2 times, so we're not gonna increase the time on those Soul Spires. No thank you. I do not want that. It's not for me. We'll take that. Clear these out of the way. Sure enough. Look at those hunters. Right, perfectly in sync like that. Again, we got another one. Oh, I missed mine. I didn't have the same timing. While they're multi-shots. Ether Mass. Dead. There you go. Waller here. Good enough. Poison enchanted and all. Let's go with this. We won't ever play a build completely based on the hunter. I feel like every build is practically doing it to some extent, but you know, like not really scaling it. Always adjust about the other effects here. Right. Okay, that's done. What we doing? Spam, spam, spam. I think that lurks so. Welcome back. Our Hellborn are hunting. I'm gonna take it into 7. A little late, but still great. What are we doing now? Up with that. Cold enchanted. There's another cold here for me too. Back over this way. Vampirics. Sure. To my left. That's done. The south. Give up all of that. That Waller is a goner. No worries here. How do you do? That's fine. And there is a summoner there. All good. Next up, Vamp. Hello. Dead on collision. And our north. Ether Mass is dead again. More bees. How's the event situation? We got 6 seconds remaining. Got a little bit more Hellborn. Instantly deleting them. Don't get to see them. Those guys handled it. Got more in this corner. Get that out of the way. Know how he's doing up here. Let's see there. Okay, so I think we're ready Hellborn. Or other. We can do faster events. Counts as blisters. Yeah, the faster events. Rates. Oh. That's could have done it. How much we care about our cooldowns. We got plenty of access to that one way or another. There you go again. That one will go here to the right side. I got that Hellborn rolling right over there. Let's get that cleared up. Here you go. Up top that way with the barbarian things. Okay with this. How do you do? Over northwest, got that summoner going. And lightning enchanted. Move that one through. Back over here now. Heal a little bit. Almost cold enchanted. Oh, I'm melting. Spamming potions a lot just to get that back up. Something breaks through that barrier. It is a clear situation that I don't have enough underneath to stay alive. Not easily, not easily. Okay. Use all my potions this round, imagine. Okay, so Hellborn +1 are burning. Take the Hellfire spawns Hellborn for wave 9. A little bit more Hellborn activity. We're about halfway through this level. We're getting there. To my left. Whoops. Viewing my own profile is not what I intended on doing there. Oh, thank you. Okay, I know myself well enough. Sometimes. Let's see. That's done. More of you out here. See there, friends. South has more of that. And then we're up top again with these. Getting that cleared out. Not too shabby now. How are we doing, little banished marauders? And there is the Soul Spire. Just like that. Sure enough. Here's that one too. Back over here. Got that cleared out. Sure. This is okay. Terrifying. That dreadful must go. Sweet dreams to you, Muse. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And last wave. What do you have? We got the Invigorate, we got the Lords and the Masses. Here, let's do the Lords and the Masses. Sure. Maybe they'd be better than us having an Invigorate. One could hope. Waller's dead. What's out here for me? No mass yet, just fiends erupting. Anybody over this way? Well, I got a pull and a pull again. There was a Blood Bishop for a second. I saw it there. I swear I did. That's done. What do we do over here? I like how I'm not the only one that's kind of like a reflex going to the next area where we think maybe there's intuitively an event. There's not. Steve went over there too. It's like, wait, they're clearly there. Everything's just dying too much. Can't even tell. Okay, down below. There we are. Of all of this. Not too shabby now. How do you do Hellborn things? That's all good. Let's take this. Please. The door has been unsealed. Well, let's take all of that. I don't know how these are still alive according to the map, but that's fine. Open that up. The diddler's got it. Let me in. And I've got Napper. Another two, one there. Ishmael here is waiting for him to arrive in the middle. Perfect. The dangers of everyone knowing where you're gonna end up. 633. Not a big run, but that's okay. We get this box, we can't be too unhappy. Look at those iron chunks and rawhide. We need more. We need more. Favorite primeval? I like Mephisto. Mephisto is what's up. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's say Diablo. Is that? I don't know. Two on the nose? I do like Mephisto more. Let me salvage our sell. I should probably sell it. A little bit. Splitting this up. Anyone's got a 10, you go ahead and pop it. Otherwise, I'll get mine when I'm done with going through this nonsense over here. There we go. Not too bad. Next up, we've got these. So here, we have another 10. There we go. Steve got it. I know I have more there somewhere. I just want to go find it. Let's do the thing. There was something else I wanted to know. I can't remember. It's fine. It'll be fine. Worry about all that later. Let's go. Start this thing. If I don't crash first as I do this. That fire hurt. Okay, with this. Now we're looking champion. That banished oracle right out of here. Go again. More of these. How do you do here? Rolling that right round. No problems at all. Champions here are going. And then we're up top with that Soul Spire life. Just like this. Okay, you. Let's see how that is going. I don't report anybody. Are you alright today? I have so many questions. Okay, that's done. Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. Let's see how we do on the right. Little Soul Spire goes a long way. That is going. Mortar next. And then we're up top with that Summoner. No worries there. Okay, you. Here's the Cold Enchanted. No problem at all. Baraha. Okay, so heading up to the top. I got this. Maybe not. Let's go kill these. Okay, so we got a Hellfire with faster events. Let's take Hellfire to Stardust. And that too. The dog is on the point there. So, how do we do here? South looks okay. This one, let's try to spawn, goes right down. Can't complain. Hanging out in my fancy circle. Looks very much like the fire, so I suppose that makes some sense why maybe they had a little bit of different color to it. See, the Spiritborn circle. Not just fire, it's okay. Over this. It's dead. Vigor. I wonder if they ever regretted making the druid resource spirit. They could have spirit for Spiritborn. Soul Spire is done. Like spirit colors-ish. Fire enchanted. Up this way with that. The druid colored actual spirit color? Like what he wants to do? Can't remember. Yeah. Who sees druids anymore these days? So, faster events or Hellfire spawns Hellborn. We'll take the Hellborn here to start us off. Mister out there running the circle just to make sure I know it's there. This is the one. Selected. Okay, done with that. So I'll head over here to the right hand side. There you go. Get that one done for. Might be a Chanting Chilling Wind. There you are. Not too shabby now. Plague Bears, when we shot Wallers, then we found the Explosion. Here you go again. Sure. That's the cold. That'll go. And then we're up here now. Just like that. It's not lightning goes that down that way. And to the right. Let's not get caught in that. Okay, Cold Enchanted Waller. Looks my obelisk. Sure deal. Okay, with these. There's my circle. I'll stay there, but I don't really need to. A little objective to pop. Looking right through. Ravager is wild. Just constantly get to go anywhere I want all the time. I've got no really good one this time. That's not very fun. Let's go take the pull. Not ideal. Incense still going for a little bit. We'll hold it and see if we can wait for the diddler to roll in. Suppressor. Here we are. There's you. Shock Lancers, no problem. That's done. To the south we go. Shock Lance Teleporter. Looking all A-okay there. Just like so. That'll go. Oh, she's re-rolling some stuff. Any luck? Any improvements? How'd it go? Okay, there's that. See how we're doing. Damn Knights going down. More roar everywhere, sorta. Alright. Some stuff was changed. We'll see how it goes, I guess. It's always not easy to gauge in the the horde here, so. The horde's not exactly the most sweaty, other than that we do them so much on repeat for XP. Okay, you. That's all good. Now what's up? Helen +1 spawned. I've even glanced at the other ones, but I know this to be true and the correct one to do. Got it going. Let's do the new instance. 1, 2, 3. Try to run over to everybody. Yeah, they're all here. That'll do. No problem there. And we're on the move again. Those are done. Got that out of the way. Fawn said he'd be back in an hour-ish. I think it's been well more than that. He wasn't even here for the last DC. Okay, down we go. More of all these. Got that going for me. Shock Lance. Let's hang out here again. A little Soul Spire action. Just like that. And here we are again to the right. Let's get that left side out of there. Now two. Okay. I get a triple air perdition. It's still not hitting the one that you wanted, I think is what happened. Just in peace missed. Which one missed? The crit strike chance? Yeah. Tragic. Okay, +2 are invigorating. Let's take the invigorating this time. That's not sweet speed. Halfway through the level. We're getting there, we're getting there. Fire enchanted. Let's see you. All the explosions. Alright, that's okay. Be careful now. Spell license. Again, I see you. More spire. Oh, the spire all the time. That one will clear out. There's a little ether mass. Sure enough. There's that going for me. For the explosions. Okay, here. Shock lances. Not that way. And ether mass is a goner. More of all you. Sure deal. Oh, soul spire. Stop that. Explosion. Good. The soul spire is gone. To my left, we go with that one. Go down here. Summon are frozen. Explosions, explosions. Not too scary. So, butcher, masses. Let's take the masses as a compliment to what we already have. Okay. Next up. Here we go with this. Ether mass, that brings lords. Wherever it is, there we go. Ether fiend, that's not you. We put the other ones on the right side, I suppose. Down this way, soul spires. Fire enchanted. I see you there too. I think let's see. Okay now. See how the left treats me. Soul spire again. Another up there. These are more spires right inside that circle. There it goes. And then we're to the right. No problem at all. Just moving along. Good like that. See how the right looks. Plague Bearer is cleared out. There we go. Hello! Good morning. How you doing? Plague Poison. Getting this going like so. There you go. Like Enchanted Vampirics. Explosives. Okay, let's take this. Let's see what we got going on. So we got a +1 there, we got a ×2 here. I'll take the +1 Hellborn. Ether. So that's why not? Over here, Fire Enchanted. Frozen Electrified Obelisk. That's a-okay. Took this multi-shot. There you are. A little Soul Spire action. Just like so. Over here. Up top again. Not too bad. Looking good this way. See how we do over to the left hand side. Mortar here. Wallers. Get that Lightning Enchanted. The Vampiric. Ether Mass. It's been not so bad now. Vampiric Mortars. I see you there. Let's see how we're doing on the east side. Just like this. Good deal. Okay, with those things. Get that cleared out. A little on and in there. Nixar guy nixed. Just putting what's left before next Runes of Veins. Alright, should be in good shape now. I got faster events, Ether Lords +3. Kind of gross. Let's go take this one. Although, do we have any ones on our events? I don't think we did yet. Did not give me what I thought we had. Faster events. Getting alternate lord business out here. For those heads you do. Ads are your favorite. Indeed. Indeed. Heal this a little bit. To the top we go. Right here. Terrified Lightning Enchanted. There's you. Okay, here. Soul Spire. That's going down. Not too shabby, I'll pin. I don't know what you're up to, just going haunts around, but he's trying his best. Careful. More of these. There you go again. Suppressors. Those are done. Yeah, here on that left hand side. More of these guys. No problem there at all. Soul Spire, I see you there. And I've got that. Not too bad again. And I'll grab these now too. One thing left, I'm just gonna let it stay there. It's fine, I got this, don't worry. Prices averted. Master events, beans explode. Oh, that's not ideal. This is fine, we'll take it anyway. Multi-tasking, XP, and whatever rewards in the back is what we're up to anyway. Doesn't have to be the highest number every time. Yep, it is pretty good. That was pretty alright. Still need to get a lot of gear sorted. This one has actually brick gloves right now, for one thing. Oh, everybody's roaring. There's that too. There you go. To my left. Whoopsies. Soul Spire action. No worries there. Did I follow? Welcome in. Tempest here for me. Without Ether Mass. Like that one there too. Good here for me. There you are. No problem that way. Back over here. There's that long thing. Getting that out of here is the way. No problem now. Soul Spires. I see you there. Okay, boss time. Let's take this first. That's halfway through this level. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Napper. Up that way. Ishmael is in the middle. Was in the middle. That's just his dead body. How do we do? How do we do? Good day, Deadly Savage. Pop this open. See what's up. Cool. Yeah, pets do grab ether. Very nice, very nice. Back out to Saragar. Oh, that happens quite often. Good morning, hey there, Matt. It happens. It is what it is. Ooh, crashing. Don't do that. And all the DCs on my internet today and whatnot. Triple tubes. 18% and missed the damage reduction. Not too shabby. Okay, so I don't need this one. I don't need that. It's a touch of death +2 only. Let me salvage this time around. We'll go again. Do we have another one of these somewhere? I'm sure I do. One of these things don't actually sort in some logical way. Whoops, the diddler beat me to it. Cool, let's go. Everything out here running the way I want it to? I think so. I would say yes, probably. Probably. Cool. Let's see. Barbara is coming in. There you go. And then we got the Tormentor. Multi-shot Waller. Here with that. Back it down again. No thanks. This way. Like spicy foods? Yeah, I like spicy foods, alright. Right we go, Ethan Mouse. Doesn't need to go too spicy though, not like extreme spicy, but it's like buffalo wings and things like that. Yeah, I like those. Those champions. Alright, that's all for Steed. Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for playing. Almost must go. They're to my right now. Get this out of the way. You are welcome. And that's going swell. Let's go over here. Killing these as we do. Out this way. That one's looking good. Now what's up this side? Another fiend to get you out of here. There was a fiend. It was like instantaneously just gone. I suppose the timer would do that to us. Okay, so got that happening there too. Fiends +2, and I suppose I'll take it. One or the other, one or the other. Let's start the fiend stack for now. Just in case. That's how it goes for the rest of it. So, champion. That's dead. No problem there. Got that going for me. Here you go again. Soul Spiring. So inspiring, those Soul Spires. Let's clear it out. It's not trying to call yet. It's a new one, actually. And we'll hang out here for a little bit. So don't hit the Ravager right this second. There you go. Back here. For now. Keep the mass. Champions. These are all goners. We need more blood bonds. That is not what I want to do. Let's get this out of here. Looks nice. Here's that as one does. Show me when I see you there. Hang out off that Soul Spire this time. Annihilators. This is okay. To the south here. Fine for the time being. No worries there. And Hellborn are hunting. This. Alright, we go again. Southeast looking fine. Here's that summoner cleared. How do we do this way? Hellborn, no problem. Soulspire, also no problem. Don't be caught in the Plague Bear though. That's a little extra. We don't need to do that. And we'll hang out here to the south with the Ether Mass. There you are. Fire Enchanted and I need Stampface. Okay. There's this now too. No problem that way. That way. Southeast, no problem either. I've got this. Don't we call the explosives? Like about all of us will get that out of here now too. And mouse poisons. Okay, here's that. Oops. Get caught in all that plague. Let's take this out of here. Very nice. Sure. Next set. More of all that. The summoners. And we got the next set. So we've got increased movement speed, we got chance for Fiend's double, or take the Fiend double. Naturally. Also gonna replace my buffs this side. Here you go again. Okay, Frozen Wallers. Now this. Now there's you. It's good that way. Up top now with our Hellborn. Plague Bearer, Summoner, Chilly Wind. Combat explosives. We can help it. Back down this way. Here's that Ether Mass. Okay, Tempest. Waller. Fire Enchanted. That Suppressor. Now what are we doing? There's you. Up top, that's fine as well. And on the east, there's a lot of ether there. My dog needs to go collect that for me. I'm busy killing stuff up top though. Okay, no problem. Let's see how we do this way. Up top, this side. I did not want to click on that accidentally. Did it anyway. Okay, so here's you. And you. Okay, so what are we doing now? Hellborn invigorates. Go ahead and grab that in advance. Let go. The Waller life. Terrifying. Also A-okay. This. Yes, we need sweet ferocity stacks. Can definitely use them. Got my circle. Very chill here. The Plague Bearers are going off all on the right side. Stay on the left. It's okay. It's fine. We'll handle it. Desecrator. There's our Ether Fiend. That Summoner life there. Soul Spires. Just like that. How do we do here? Like that way. Poison Enchanted. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ether Mass. To right is cleared out. Back up this way. Problem there. I'll leave you in champion wise. Full enchanted, no problem. So, summon lords, teaming masses. Let's take teaming masses. Keep the Hellborn in the main spawn spot there. Start approaching 270. That's halfway through 293. That's okay. We're getting there. I forgot when I reached into, I reached 293. Hard to tell. It's been probably at least 2 hours we're working on this level now. Soul Spire. What are we doing here now with that? Not done. Back down here. Pardon me. Out here slaying. Practically do it in my sleep. Lightning enchanted, don't get caught. Explosion action. There you go. That skill is not ready. Sure deal. Showing winds out here. Oh, Tempest. See you there. Now how are we looking this way? That's fine. I got plus 15 in the back. Lord's now spawn. Well, messing with what the spawn is doing doesn't feel so great, so I'll take the 15. Could have done this, but I'm trying to retain most of that as much as possible. You. How are we doing here with these? So to my east, we got our Hellborn action. Shock lances. Looking very good, just like this. Frozen, cold enchanted. Moving that way. Now how we doing? Down here, we'll teleport. Killing wind, no problem. Watch out for that lightning enchanted. Here's the ether mass. And a mortar. It's good here, the suppressor of the deal. And here is the frozen. No problem that way. Mortar things, these are done. Yeah, same as Spiritborn energy. Actually, they go in trillion. We hit a trillion fairly regularly on this already, and we're still not even close to being where we want to be. Still room to grow. Frozen teleports. These numbers are not as big as they could because these are dead too fast to like build up everything. Like I don't even get to really hang out in my circle for this. I've got Lord's now spawn. It keeps trying to do this, and I'm trying not to. Choosy at this rate, it's gonna end up happening anyway. Alright, multi-shot. The chilling winds. That Hellborn. Those you get a +1 spawn. That's what I need to spawn. More. That's what I want. Soul Spire out of here. There you go. Look at that. So, Miss Shippy, welcome to Fame Nation. Go down again. Shall we win summoner business? But here we are going. Good morning, Philadelphia. How are you? Getting this going for me. Let's see how we do on that left side. If that's alright. Enchanted cold, enchanted plague bearers. Morning, morning. Explosives. These are going down. Let's see how that terror is looking around. Not too bad at all. Watch out for the explosions. See you there. Vampirics all going. Not too bad here. And to right with the Hellborn. Just like so. There you go. So, what do we have? Faster events +3. They're trying it again. I'll try the faster events for these next two, I suppose. Or next two. I want more Hellborn. It's denying me right now. Fire multi-shot. Left Hellborns go in there. Not too shabby now with that. Got that out of the way. Good deal. We got a lot going up there. Not already finished. Let's go ahead and pop that stuff there too. Left side Hellborn. No worries. There you go again. So, how do we do here? How do we do? Heal up a little bit. Fire enchanted. I see you there. Popping that. More of these. That's good here for us. Good deal, Wallers. Top of this stuff now. Chalk Lance. Looking A-okay. Get that out of the way. There's that next. It's all right here for me. Vampirics. Killing waves, explosives. These are all fine. Got that going for me. Okay, so +1 more ether on our Hellborn this side. Okay, you. What's going on left? We got that Waller, chilling wind. These will go down. Just like that. Fire chain mortars. These are going fine. Back over here. 58 okay now. What do we do on south? Here's our Nixar Lord. Done with that. The little dog to get out to the right, but it doesn't want to cooperate. Too busy running around somewhere else, I guess. More ads, more fire. Don't want that one. Get that plague bear done for it and see what else is going on. Those are cleared just like that. Alright. Then how do we do over this way? That's fine. Lightning teleport activity. Get that plague bear. Not plague, this is presser. Plague bear on that right side. Did get down there. More here. The Empiric energy. That's a goner. Let's go pick up what we earned here before we go on to the next one. Just shy of 2k. 2k, just shy of 1k. Imagine 2k. Actually, I mean, I've seen numbers get pretty close. It can't happen. I think one of the very first ones I did this season already 1.6k. That's my current high ever. Spiritborn things. Naturally just blowing my records out of the water. There you go. Okay, so over 1k. We didn't get to that. Don't want that gold. I want this first. Amulets. I'm actually looking for gloves today. Haven't had anything that's like the true winner yet. No space for that. Let's go to the Obdicite deal. My Obdicite is gonna sit at 273 and some change. This is dexterity. That is peacemongers. Nothing else in there. Here we go for the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Inventory. How do you do? Let me sell this for more masterworking. The grind goes. The grind goes. It's been pretty good so far. It's been my network that has had all the hiccups. Not here. Kicking my. I think I thought it would have been kicking my audio off and forcing me to restart and like full on DC. And it's been an adventure. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster today, but the grind itself has been great. I can't complain about that. We are well on our way. Let's hit another one of those. Which one do I have here that I want? There's a 10. There we are. Into the Infernal Hordes. Baraha has arrived. We need new instance. I'll go ahead and do this one. These are the ones he absolutely had to have. Because all up to him to switch it. For now, we got this. Up we go. Alright. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I made it an hour and some change last time. We're approaching 2 hours now. Hopefully it's all sorted. It doesn't happen like almost every night. Thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Okay, here's that. Get this going for me. Just like so. There you go. Left side, all good. Yep, when it works, it is very disappointing when it doesn't. Soul spare, especially when I had like a huge raid. I had a feel I jinxed myself too. I even said like, oh, network issues. There's a pretty good chance of, it might happen again. It might happen again, even harder. This is the first time. Like, well, I just brought it upon myself. Take this one too. Hopefully we're good now. Hopefully. That's Soul Spire. Out of the way. It's alright. I can't complain. Life is good. Life is good. Alright, let's take this. And then, mass plus 1. I'll take it. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Think about it. It's on the mass. Make sure I picked all the utilities this early. It's always disappointing if it's not Hellborn or at least Fiends. On the go. Here's my Soul Spires. And this as you do right here. And now I'm just leaving parties closed to non-clans. So for now, it's just the two of us until we get more clan members who want to play. But sometimes I do play with viewers. So it's !BNet in the chat. You haven't added me before. You can't add me. So eventually when we open up those parties, everyone can come in if they want to. Chili Wind here. Play Bears. Let's go out here to the southeast side. Clear that ether mass. Just like that. Shock lance. There's you. Get this out of the way. To the west side. There you go. Not too shabby. Let's get this going for me. And we'll move on over here to the east. Here is our Soul Spire life. Got fine. Don't get caught in the explosion. Sure. And then I do have the Hellborn here. That's better. We can work with that. So there's also Burning Rain on the right. Hopefully it shows up again. Watch the explosion. Metropolis clears this. You want your Halo dial-up back? I wish I had fiber. Mine is not quite that. Maybe if it was that, it would be like proper smooth instead of having all sorts of fits depending on the season. There was a butcher there. I just kind of like fired my Quill Volley not knowing what he was, and then watched the long death animation. I was like, wait, oh, there he was. He died. Oh, that's too bad. Dial-up days were special when you be on the internet and like phone calls would be blocked or phone calls would kick you off. You'd be fighting over that one single line. Fortunately, my family didn't care for the phone much across the board, so it wasn't that much of a struggle. It was just more of who gets the PCs, plural. So, okay, overall, for sure. I sure as hell never wanted to be on the phone. I don't to this day. Everybody knows if you don't text her, there's no shot. If you do text her, you're probably best off texting her on Discord, otherwise there might be a big delay until she cares. Okay, how do we do here? Oh, 1+1 spawned. Nice one. Alright, yep, easy wave. That's right, that's right. There was a butcher, yes, there was a butcher in there. I didn't hear his fresh meat, I just saw him when he was dead. I was like, okay. Alright, even the butcher dies much like the lords do, and the lords die like the elites do, and this is where we're at. Here is Spiritborn. That's the Spiritborn experience, everything just dies. May as well just throw nothing but the little ghouls at us, it's all the same. Okay, that's done. I can follow. Welcome in. Let's see now. This one's okay. More warding business. I hope the questions fail calls because live be busy. That's a good strategy. That's where it was at. Suppressor. Actually, when I changed my number when I moved once upon a time, it changed somebody's number. It was somebody's number who had owed a lot of bills and apparently had a delinquent child. So I was constantly getting phone calls, and no matter what we told him, it's like it's not our kid, it's not my kid. I don't have any kids. It's the wrong number. Or tell him like I'm not her. I don't owe you any money. They would keep calling, and eventually just like unplug that thing, got rid of the numbers. Like I can't with this. Nobody would believe. Let's go, lords and the masses. Yeah, they don't care. They just thought I probably I was her live. Like no. I just got this number. I just moved here. What is wrong with me? Okay, back down here. Plague bears. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. On to the next. Look at the Hellborn out of here. Yeah. It's just I hated phones in the first place, and why do you gotta even make it worse? And then back then the mother's like, no, you need that phone number. Why do we need to call you? It's like I have a smartphone. It's fine. You can call that. I'm like, no, just in case. You should keep it. It's like, do you want to realize how much BS we're getting? And I just unplugged it. Plague bear. This was how it was. That was how it had to be. Okay, this side now. I don't think I've ever set up voicemail on my phone, and if I did, the thing is full, I'm sure. I can't remember the last time I checked any of that, and I'm always surprised it still exists. Okay, Hellborn invigorates you. +1 Hellborn. Let's take +1. Hello, how you doing, super joyful? Good morning. Explosives. Alright, good luck at the work. And thank you for the lurk. Making up for all the DC. The people are supporting me, I appreciate it. It's been a rough one. It's actually been a rough few. Like the last stream I had to call it early because the audio gave out too. The internet out here has been miserable since the hurricanes. Okay, we'll clear this out. Wait, that's how my day's going, Biggie. It's been up and down on the tech side, but otherwise everything's been good. I'm grinding away. 294 is very close. Can't complain. I'm very much looking forward to the 300. So I'll be free to play the other classes or whatever kind of weird builds we want and goof around a lot more than just sitting on the grind. Not that I mind, I'm a grinder, it's what I do. It's just nice to be free to, choose to do some other ones and feel like you're using a good time. Let's see here. To this. Alright. That's done. So what do we have to work with? So we got plus 15, we got the butcher again. I guess we'll take him this time and actually know he's coming. Instead of him trying to crash the party and then being completely ignored. Let's see, remember he was scary when we started this game? That's what it is. No problem, good morning. Okay, here's this. No worries, no worries. Back down below. Got that happening for me. Good deal. Not too shabby now. See how South is doing Hellborn wise. Those are popping off. And there's more. A lot of lunatics. Let's see what's on the right side. My little Soul Spire. Hellions. Not too shabby. Let's find all the list that way. And there's this. Hellborn. Ooh, these guys. That's a little explosive. I don't want to deal with that. We're over here with our Hellborn life. There's those and those. Keeping that going. Just like this. Cool deal. So, Exalted Hellborn. I suppose to be the way. +1 ether on those kills. Actually, impressed how the XPs are still moving in the horde. It's not bad. It's very low stress too. Do this for longer. It has to take me breaks. That's what I take breaks. You know what I mean. It's not bad. Not bad. Even all the way up here. That's still working for me. I kind of expected it to feel worse than it is. Because last time I did this in the preview, I had the broken scaling on this. It was like, everyone's saying like 1,500%. But just like it zoomed. And it still, when it got up here, it was relatively slow. It felt like it. This has not felt that bad. It's definitely taken hours to get up here per level, but it's not too undoable. Nice, nice, nice. Interesting. There is a way to unlock the like really fast. I don't remember. I never really think about it, to be honest. Right, we go. Welcome back. Had lunch and still no work. Oh dear. Oh, getting paid to hang out on Twitch. Oh dear, too bad. I'm sure she's so devastated. Hellfire Reigns. I finally got to. I don't know if I like that. I guess it is what it is, though. All these rolls are kind of iffy. Let's see if it's cool enough to give us the Hellborn for the next one. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, my stable's a bit unstable. Like, I go in to try and change the bar and like, it freezes my game. Like, it freezes it so hard, so I ask if I want to just close it because I think it's done, it's over. But no, I wait and it keeps going. Spinning wheel and all that, and eventually it goes through and I can set my barding. I don't know if they fixed that in the patch today. I have not dared to try. I probably won't do it on stream, knowing how the stream is gone already today. I'm not gonna chance anything like that. Maybe after stream I'll check. It's been weird. A lot of the things in the game are recently weird. Okay, there's that one. Okay, even outside of my network issues, I'll take these. Over here, the other side, got a nice hot coffee too. Ooh, nice. Nice. Living vicariously through everybody with their coffees. Earlier in the stream we were even talking about specific elevations where the coffee is better that it's grown there. It's like, that's way too much over my head coffee energy. I went to school with a lot of like coffee snobs and I just, out of principle of dealing with this, I never got into it. No. When I actually drank coffee, I was happy enough for Starbucks. I did not care. I don't need all that fancy stuff. Like, it's nice, but nah. Just a basic soda drinker, if at all, any caffeine. And people always come through, it's like, you drink energy drinks? Like that, I was like, no, I'll maybe take like a few sips of Mountain Dew at most when I do these streams, and then I just go. Like, my high is just grinding. I don't need anything else. The fumes of XP is all I need. Oh, okay, this how you do. What soda I drink? I like Mountain Dew when I drink it. The classic Mountain Dew, the standard Mountain Dew is the best, but Baja Blast is also nice. I also sometimes drink all those specialty ones just for whatever reason. But that tends to happen. I buy those now and they end up staying there for years. I just have to dump them out. They just don't keep up. Okay, clear this. Out here, like I still have like some weird fruitcake Mountain Dew from last year or maybe even 2 years ago. And we don't talk about the spicy hot. That stuff is atrocious. If they ever bring it back, don't do it. Unless you have some sort of wish upon yourself to be miserable. I mean, some people do. I don't judge. That was awful. Let's go up here. Let's go break down our bosses. We got Gallon Flame. That needs to go. Clear that too. Let's go ahead and do that. Hooray. So, let's take these. I used to always like Coke, and then the household decided, like, no, it melts pennies. You'll drink Mountain Dew instead. I don't think it's better. I can't see how that was better. Bless my mother's heart. I don't know if she knew what she was going on about when she decided we would change to Mountain Dew, but after she forced us to do it, we all stuck with it. I don't think that was any better than that Coke we were always into. Just a couple of trolls hanging out. Alright, so I'm gonna get that stuff sold. Oh, Quill Volley, maximum life. Well, these could be my replacement gloves. They're not as cool as having the greater affix on the Quill Volley, but at the same time, maybe it's actually better, assuming the rolls actually worked out. But it took me basically the entirety of this stream, these 3 streams, technically, to finally get gloves that look like they might be the thing. I'm still gonna go in and do the compass deal. I'll just save that for now. At least there's hope. I can correct the bricking that occurred on this one, trying to get the magic circle thing, the mystic circle. So there's no way for me to tell that I can't do this unless I check this first and see if the highlight is up there or not. And I didn't think to check that when I decided to re-roll those gloves the last time, but I had already used the restoration, so when I bricked, it bricked. And I would never have re-rolled out of Overpowered had I known. But I'm a little confused how they don't have a way that it's easier to tell that I've already used the resto. You started drinking Mountain Dew because a cute girl in science class like that. Hey, you know what? Whatever inspires you to get to where you're going, good for you. What chest am I using? I am using the Shroud. I love this thing. That +1 all passes on Spiritborn is nuts. I tried to go back to other things and try like other aspects thinking they would give me more damage, but no, they just got me killed and trying to do that, and it didn't do more damage. There was no point, and it's all about the Shroud for me. Clear choice. It is so good, and the utility of kind of just getting to zoom through and be stealth is also awesome. And I look forward to when the March of the Goblins comes back and we can all run around as stealth and just scout all of the shrine to get all of the value. Yes, very helpful. That Soul Spire. I wouldn't be surprised if it changes the maybe passes you have points into instead of giving me everything. Because giving you everything, like all these little extra modifiers I would have no access to, that's really strong. Like, wouldn't even dare touch anything else strong, not to mention the stats on it are big. Maximum life and everything running overpower, hell yeah. Okay, this one's all good. Get this one out of here. Poison summoners. A little terrifying. These are looking good to me. Let's see how we do on that left hand side. A little Soul Spire action. There you are again. Down to the southeast. Sniper dungeons don't have extra shrines anymore. That's true. They took that out, didn't they? Yeah, that might be harder to do than I used to then. They stripped us of that, did they? Or would they add different ones that are maybe like more attuned to the goblins? It's a good point. I didn't think about it, yeah. Ali and I were talking about how like cool to have this, but if they don't have the extra shrines anymore, they're not gonna, they don't put them back in. That's the problem. Well, hopefully, if they do that event again, they just be like, here, we'll give you special signals for it too. It doesn't work any other way. Okay, Tempest. Let's get this done. How are we doing now with these? I've got some options with Fiends plus 2. Could do faster events too. I suppose. Let's take the Fiends for now. Dun, 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 dun. Using the unique one. Running the shell. I like the shell too, but now that the shroud is unlocked, I don't think there's any going back. I like the cooldown on that one. It lets me use the noxious resonance and still get good cooldown reduction type things happening in the build when I was running the Touch of Death. But eventually I just kind of stuck with Prodigy more universally anyway. I don't know. I'd love to actually also stick with the Touch of Death gloves on that build and I feel like that's okay. But multipliers are too strong right now. Off of the other aspects. Alright. There you go. Let's see how we're doing here on the right. This is fine. Get that fire enchanted. Get the Ether Mask dead. How are we doing over this way? Okay, so how do we do? +3, small Ether Mask, ×2. These are not pretty. Well, let's go ahead and do one of these anyway. We can go with it. Not either replace my dexterity since he's got those covered. Thank you. Alright. On the go again with this. Okay. There's our Ether Mask. No problem there. Nothing good this way. Poison enchanted. These now too. Looking fine. This side with that fire. Shadow enchanted. There's this and that. It's all cleared out. No problem at all. More of you. Looks nice there. Sure. Lightning chain like the obelisk. Now we're moving it down below. Here's this to the right hand side. Cool here. Rune Moss. Good for that one too. We're here to the right. Sure deal. Okay, so if they just say faster, Mass +1. Take the faster events this time around. A clicky finger. Oh no. Getting rickety. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Violence. Done. Sure. Taking that going. A little shadow enchanted for me. No problem at all. That's a goner. Play bears. I'll see you there. There's you two. My left hand side. We are going. Little soul spire action. That's looking fine. What he's got, what's he got over there? I don't know. I got a fiend to deal with myself. Oh lord, whatever that was. That chain reaction, everything's going off. More of that. There you go. Now you're enchanted. Okay. You're right. That looks okay. Now what else are we doing here? Okay, for the time being, a little bit CC'd. A little bit a crowd control doesn't make any sense. Anyway. What's this? Mass +1, spawn, Ether Mask. These are so sad. What is this here? Hopefully that's not disruptive. Using Soul Brand. Alright. Yeah, using Soul Brand. That does give you more barrier kind of situation. It doesn't give you more resource. So yeah. Soul Brand is pretty functional for while you're working your way up. I see it. There were a few days there, and there were a lot of us running out. Here's that one done. Here to the left. I got Tyrael's pretty early, so that was the one that I was holding on to until I got this. For the other Spiritborn. This one ever worn anything else though? I don't think this one ever really had anything but the shroud on. She's still new, like 2 or 3 days. Okay, here, terrifying. That's going down. How do you do this way? And that. Problem here. Moving, we're moving. There we go. Up all of these. We go right hand side. There you go again. Sure. So what'll it be? We got Hellfire Rains +2 on the Fiend, just so take the chance to double. Let me roll the Hellfire late. Oh, let's go. So many Jaguars, so little time. See. Yeah, I don't have the ring anymore to drop it. It took a lot to get it to be like right. I still think I could use some resource cost reduction. I have to actually sit there and calculate it. Make sure everything's all good. But right now, I'm at 311. I've got an excessive amount of resource. I do have this on here. And it's going pretty okay. I did triple crit the quarterstaff too. Okay, down here. Tempest this way, like the obelisk. I need to redo my rings and I need to fix the bricked gloves. I finally did pick up the gloves that I can try and correct the situation with, unfortunately. Other ones, probably run the resource cost reduction, maybe I can throw armor on it. No, actually I can't. I have to run the primary resource on. Resource return. No choice. I'm still gonna be short the armor roll I want. I don't know how I'm gonna do with that. I could try and fix this, but then resistances are even worse than they already are. Like one of those things, like I don't know if I have the means to juggle it. Unless I have a lot of gear, like they're switched out. Just need all the aspect space for all the multipliers I'm kind of locked in. Did the helmet give me the wrong thing? Oh yeah, that's right. The armor, I think it should have been on the helmet. But it's Dex instead. At some point, hopefully, I could fix it. But the helmet rolled really well otherwise. It's got the max tempers and all sort of deal. Okay, you get this out of here. Those showing winds. See there. Explosions. These are doing fine. There's Terror Plague Bear. Terrifying goes down. Here's the Waller there. Suppressor, no problem. Up this way. Here's that. Watch out for that fire. I don't want to get caught with that one. Cold Enchanted. There's our Plague Bear. Shadow Enchanted, also pretty a-okay. Now we're up here again. Taking all that. Who do we have to work with? Council +15. Well, I guess that is what it is then. Good little dog, I need to deflect. There we go. I feel like my dog's a bit of a slacker. It's just me. Fire Enchanted, watch out the explosion. Good with these things. And then how do we do? Let's clear through. More of all of this. Not too bad at all. There's that and that. Those are going down. Shock Lances, I see you there. And then we got Soul Spire up top. No worries at all. Here you go. That Lightning Enchanted. Sure deal. Shock Lances. Good enough. We'll be down below. Here's that Barbarian Life. That Poison Enchanted goes down again. Not too shabby now. Get this out of the way. Soul Spire. And then we're over here. Hanging out. Chilling for a bit. Looks good. Paragon also cleared out. More of all that. And we are on the move again. Captain and all. I got one more wave. Which one is it going to be? So we got +15, increased movement. Clearly. It's the +15 we want. There's something about that right side. Dog just doesn't want to play there. He's scarred for life about something. Okay, you're done. Chilling Wind. That's through. How do we do up here? Careful now. No problem. There's these. Mortar Shock Lances. There's our Wallers done. Terrifying to see you there. And to the next. These are going down. See you there. No Soul Spire activity. Vampire. That done. More of those. More of those. Dead and dead. Pop that too. More of you. To my left is a lord, just hanging out all by himself. Get that out of the way. Terrifying and Wallers. There this goes down. Okay, so last few things. And then we're good for the boss. Let's go collect this on the edges. Just over 700 this time. And we'll go see the bosses up here. Slow walking, otherwise, if they just go in there, then it's dead before I get there. Not pretty cool. Lion, fishing kill. Just like that. Another one, good and dead. I didn't re-up my buffs. Do it next time. Whoops. And I've got that. Let me go get this. Obdicite, Satanite, just under 300k now. Boots. Do not need more restos. Too much of that. Level's getting closer. Purple hair always looks really good. I'll take a look at this before I go again. I don't need that, do I? I do not. That's so cool. Ah, I see. I see. It's good for the RNG. Understandable. I get it. And I've got the next one, I think. All these lower ones, which aren't really bad. For the thing, I just like the 10s because they're more fun. There's another one here. And that is like a second to last one. Let's go put my buff back on. I've got the opals. Indeed I do. Might as well be using them. There's one, there's two. Taking a little bit to load. There he is. Here we go again. Ouch. That fire is not nice. Got almost 20k health on the Spiritborn. It's the resistances that are like non-existent, of course, are the issue. In the case of the barrier does go down. And you. This goes down this way. And we got a multi-shot. Champions are good. Tempest here for me. Route to the other. Here's that Soul Spire. Just like that. Shadow Enchanted. Looking good. Now how do you do over here? Back down below. That will do. That happened for me. Ether Mass. No worries. Here's this. Look at my obelisks. Sure enough. Got that one happening for us. And then we're over here by obelisks. One there, one there. No problem again. Measly 15 million. It just doesn't look the same now. It's just at him. Don't we all? Don't we all? Okay. High Bay Jewels. Can't be bothered with those fragments. I got things to do. Here on left. Is that Hellborn for me? Just like that. Yeah. We need more health. Just play Barb. Easy answer. Play Barb, slap on a deer ringer, be happy. Cold Enchanted. Here's the next Ether Mass action. Okay, let's be honest. And typically they're not so happy right now. A lot of people who are playing Barb just because it was like the meta thing, they still like Barb. They're extra not happy right now. Explosives. No Barb for Dark Angel. Spiritborn all the way, all season. He was already locked in. So south we go. By Obelisk, Frozen, and Plague Bears. That's gonna explode. Okay, so 2% faster, yes. We'll take it. That's a pretty good one too. Go with it. Plague Bearers, let's see you there. Left side Vampiric Energy. You can AFK most anything. Oh, that's a nice plus. You could. To be fair, Spiritborn can't. Are you sure? Okay, here. We're practically AFK right now. You just don't know it. Like, one hand is perpetually AFK if I want it to be. No worries. It's a little less effective, but it could be done. It could be done. Aggressive fire and chances. Explosions. And it is what it is. Ether mass here. Almost thought I was gonna be a bard maid in this game. I mean, it has support opportunities, and then they kind of adjusted some things in beta, and it's kind of like, I play it. It's not. Other than I guess season 2. Actually, in season 2 I didn't play it that much. I did kill Lilith with the barbarian quite a few times. Let's see. +2 ether for the soul spires. That's not super exciting, but here we are. Everyone is a member of the Barb fan club. They just don't know it. I see. Let's see. Soul Spire is there. Done. Still waiting for a holy class or something that has a little more support utility energy. This is a smidge. Just needs a smidge. A little bit more than what Druid has. The shots from the barbarian, like, sure, okay. So, you know, like so. For that particular role, I almost was gonna go with it, but then I would have ended up being like the Hoda team, or everyone their mother asking me how could I play a barbarian but not run Hoda on most seasons where it was popular. It still happened even when I was playing other things. That's how people are. Play what you want? How dare you? Terrified. Get the multi-shot out of the way. Druid is bottom of your list. I love Druid with the right build. It's just that build for me is usually Boulder, and we know it has its ups and downs. Although the 2 Druids I've seen or heard of up in Torment 4 have been Boulder Druids, so there's a chance. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. There's a chance we get to Boulder this season. It'll be okay. On the principle, I should try to Stoneburst, but I don't know how. I haven't heard that much about it. Other than it being like super bugged in the PTR, it hasn't really shined much that I know of. But how can anything shine when we are having the Spiritborn blot out the sun itself with all their activities? Yeah, it's a slow start. It's a slow start for them. It always has been. I think all the time I like kind of like try to help them just a little bit. I never feel like it's enough. Right here, the Waller deal. Get that going for me. There we are. Last season for Druid was pretty good though. I really like that Storm Slide. It is nice. I had a lot of fun with that. I think of the season it was my favorite of the like kind of like more meta ones. I actually played it more than Nightmare Sphere for sure. But then again, I guess the Blood Surge for doing this was pretty meta, and it was just finally my time to do that more permanently. More regularly. Let's do this. 50% faster event. Sorry, Butcher. You have got to wait. Let's go again. Wants a druid, yeah, exactly. That's fine. Although he played the Storm Slide too, I remember it. It existed. It happened. There's video evidence out there. Teleporters. There's our Soul Spire on right. Cleared out. Up we go. Super close. Yeah, I'm sure some people have made it to 300 by now. Like, I lost a whole day and all the time the hurricane, and then we didn't always do nothing but grind. We did a lot of boss days that we didn't have to do. That kind of thing. We could just grind it. So yeah, people who just grind it and chose just to do it that way, they probably made it, but not many of us. Not many, I'm sure. Alright. No, it's just a chonky barb. Yeah, I wasn't a druid. A chonky barb. You need to get your eyes checked. I get it. Okay, Hellborn. Summoner Tempest. Chilling Wind out here. That was no choice. All this. Yeah. Be more events, be more spawn. All of that is super fun. It's your new instance. We already need more of that, so let's see what we're doing here. We got the Surging. Nice one. We'll take it. And release Hellborn spawn. Also, why there's so many Born? Hellborn, Spiritborn throws me off. Are we related? Are we all just a part of the Born supremacy? Supremacy is even in the Spiritborn tree. They know what they did. They know what they did. I'm surprised Fallen didn't come in with his Spiritborn having a Jason Bourne related name. Very surprised. It was like right there. It's low-hanging fruit. They could have done it. Hail Matt Damon? I guess. Hail Matt Damon. Fire Enchanted. Here. Back over this way. And I'll go up this side. Alright. Here, alright. That's done. Good enough. Okay. So, invigorates. Mass +1. Movement speed. I guess we're taking the invigorate. I don't know why sometimes my mouse overs in here stop working. It's not like I don't know what they are. It's just out of principle to bring it up on screen. It's kind of my shtick. Why are they making it difficult for me to execute the shtick? Reading everything. Alright, go down here. That one's going down. Let's go to the right for the next one. For a moment I thought it was like the cocoa seeds from Lost Ark. I was so confused. Those emeralds really threw me off. What is happening? How did I get here? How did I get here? Okay, Hellborn. Those are done. My obelisk. It's like whatever that was struggling even to fall. It's stuck on my screen. Do the soul spires. That is done for. And then we're up here. Fire Enchanted. Just like this. Hellborn things. Those are dead. Yeah. Yeah, I have the... Here. I have the fragments capped, so all things just lying on the ground. They're kind of like sprouts or something here. Plus 3 on the Ether Lords. I don't like this. Ether Mass. These are all sad. Let's go take the poll out here. Good morning, Certified Quality. How are you? Going again. So get this out of the way. No problem there. So progressors. There's my Soul Spire, Hellborn. I see you there. Getting that cleared out. And up to the north we go. Just like that. And that's going out. Glad to hear your greets. Look at all that ether. Look at it go. These. Yeah, all that quill happening. There is that. To my left. More vampires. Poor vampires. Getting this done. Now we're down this way. There's our Hellborn. Cold Enchanted. All good. Plague. Chilling Winds. This is fine. So, how are we doing? Council +15. Beams explode. Gorging masses. These are unfortunate. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll grab those. Did I hit it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Mortars. Clear that out. Here's my little Soul Spire action. Just like this. Looking okay. Got that one rolling. Soul Spires. There, I guess I'm sticking with this one. He's going down that way. More explosions. Oops, where you going, Hellborn? You're not finished. Another Spire. Bring everybody in. We have the Vortex. A set of Hellborn. Those are nice. What's over here on the right? I've got a Fiend spawning in. I do believe, I do declare them dead. Fiends, good. Okay, Hellborn, again. They're dead. More of all this. Hellborn set. That's beautiful. Doing all these things. Right side another. Soul Spire. Soul Spire. Cleared. Now the rest is just to get the timer. Not quite 1k. Got close though. Into the boss rooms. Boss room. The council chamber. The well of hatred. Back here, buddy. He's done. Along the middle, just kind of like cut through it and keep going. 1006 this time. Dun, dun, dun. This is the skin, the tattoo. Yeah, that is a part of the WoW cosmetic in the helmet here too. Thank you for the follow. Go. I got triple pole arm. Dang it! Not the thing we are looking for. Take it there. Bringing myself out to not quite 300k yet, to 90k, probably say. Level's getting closer. Oh, the red aura, no, that is invigorate from the horde. While we kill a Hellborn. Effect. Dexterity, no. Dexterity maximum like critical strike damage. I don't see myself ever using it, but yeah, in theory. Nice. In practice, well, will there ever be any practice? Whoops, careful. I'll get rid of the gloves that are supposed to be my replacement. Okay, so I had another one of these right here, did I? Yes, I did. Yeah, no good. No problem, no problem. We go again. Incense going, buffs going, everything is nominal. Just out here chasing that XP. Wing troll. Lovely, it's lovely. It also has one of these exceptional rallying reversals. But I'm pretty sure I don't want that for anything, do I? Nah. That weird one though. Re-up what I've got. Coming to time. I'm doing well. How you doing? Minus having all sorts of network hiccups today. Everything else is a-okay. What's that, you mess? That's on your mythic. That one's sitting in storage. Myself, and I don't even know if I need it. I don't need the Resonant Sparks either. That champion. I do like that extra movement speed when I'm leveling. It is really nice for that. These days. Other than that, I don't know. The champion, shock lances. You go until you hit 270. How long is that gonna take? How far are you from 270? Let's get this out of here. Down to the south. Moving, we're moving. Get that soul spire life now. Oh, 5% off about, you're almost there. You're good. No time flat. That one is done. Soul spire get cleared, I think so. Here's that too. How do you do? There's that one little straggler that I don't see unless I look at the map. Faster events, burning rain, park. Right over here. Pardon me. Okay, how are the fragments? We got things to kill. There you go, suppressing all. Right this way, up top again. Get that tormentor here as we do. Not too shabby now. Over here to the edge. Yeah, I don't think about it, just go. Up again. No problem there. There's that one there as well. Got that Plague Bearer and the Vampiric. Poison Enchanted. Hanging out as we do. No problem there. It's nice. How's this going? Lightning Enchanted. No problem. Teleport here. Poison Enchanted. I wonder if they're gonna leave it that way. Are they gonna make it easier for people? Because a lot of people are always just already like, it takes too long. It's like, well, I kind of like there to be aspirational things that everyone gets every season. It's okay if it takes a long time. What else am I supposed to strive for as somebody who plays this game way too much? Let me have a thing. Stop taking the things away. Okay, so +2, +2. Let's take the fiends here. There you go. Finish school time. Just like that. So I got a cold enchanted out here. Yeah, exactly. That's how it really should be. It's like, at a certain point, your build's online, you do what you want to do. Cool. You gain levels as you play. Simple. It's not, the 300 is not supposed to be, you are not done until you reach this. You cannot be happy until you hit this. That's not. That should not be the normal experience. It's not easy. You're about my. I don't know. I don't know. Your things aren't that difficult. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Unless you want like quad mythics, then yeah, good luck. Good luck. Up top again. Just grind, and the mythics will come. One way or another, the mythics will come. And make sure when you're grinding those buffs, you're saving the runes that you need for the proper craft. Assuming, of course, everyone in here has the DLC that's required for runes. No. They're guaranteed a single as ancestral items. But they can go all the way to 4, just like any other unique. Okay, themes doubled. I'll take that for sure. No, yeah. If mythics are what you care about the quad, yeah, you're gonna have to quit your job. You're gonna have to roll whatever one you want, like, obsessively with all the runes and all the land. That's how it's gotta be, if you care that much. I have a triple starless. I picked up 2 mythics from the pit this season. So, in that case, I am doing a little better than usual. I think I had 20 split sparks on me. I'm doing okay on mythics. Definitely okay. I got a ton of them sitting in storage, more than I possibly need. Some of them are special rolls and whatnot. When I make them are characters, like all extra shakers, I want to throw them on so I don't have to switch. Whoops, don't do that! Trying to remove Maester my friends list. Oh no! Don't do this. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's Soulspire done. Okay, on south. That's the crater here. It irks me that that's even an option off of the party menu, but that's because like when you're trading or whatnot, you're done with that person. Just like give them the old loot. I know, so rude, so rude. Almost ended our friendship live. Let's see, plus 50%. Take the faster event, sure, I guess, for now. Alright. Interesting. To the left. I do have a few friends that swear by Linux. They will not play anything unless it runs on Linux. Now the only experience I have on Linux is technically my Steam Deck. And I realize like this is a hassle. I don't know if this is worth it to me to do if I would ever do it on the gaming rig. I would not. Here, simplest wise. Got that to the left. You're getting through the Lilith Matic. Good luck, good luck. It's because you like Alliance. Yeah, exactly. We had that conversation earlier. He's an Alliance enjoyer and a Sea of Horde. Disgusting. This has to be different. Over here. Back over here to the left, we got Soulspire. Shielding wings. Okay, there's you. Move it along. Good there. Next. So, masses for the lords. Or let's do the elites are unstoppable. I don't fear some unstoppable elites, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's going on here? That dexterity hasn't been one up yet. All of that XP, still never enough. I need more. Tempest here for you. Get that out of the way. Not too shabby now. Hang out a little bit, watching the explosions go through. There's my Soulspire. One of each mythic, like you need for your character like this even. Yeah. You can do it, I believe in you. Technically, I think the first time we did our bosses this season, this is kind of like they were raining from the sky once you did the bosses in Torment 4. It does not feel that bad. Shortly wings here. That's because the bosses do give you the runes. You hold on to the runes. Or you get the runes from somebody else. You can easily fill whatever gaps you have. Go to the right. So that one's a goner. Dun, 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 dun. Videos been giving me all sorts of headaches recently. They get me started. Like, I love NVIDIA products. I do. It's just, you know, when things go wrong, it seems like they go very, 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 very wrong for me anyway. Right now my audio goes through NVIDIA broadcast. Every time I get a network DC, there's a good chance that it freaks out. And that is why my network doesn't recover. I try to restart it, it doesn't want to do that, I have to restart my whole rig. And I run it on both sides, the stream rig and the gaming rig, so I have to like figure out which one it is every time. It's a mess. And then apparently some of my audio problem is also Twitch itself. That one, obviously, I can't touch that. That's not me. It doesn't completely reconnect. It's very strange. Very strange. But yeah, video broadcast is always an issue. And then the video card like pops up randomly all the time with the menus. And it's like, I don't know why you do this. Nvidia just likes attention. That's what it seems like. Yeah, hoard those mats. I got a lot. Especially when I hit 300. I'm happy to burn a lot of that stuff and spend a lot more time just farming it for the hell of it. Just to see what kind of sweaty things we can get to drop. Yeah. Yeah, we even check, because I do multi-stream on the YouTube side, and the volume and audio and everything over that side, when we were having issues here on Twitch, it was fine. So today, of all things, YouTube was the superior product. That is being honest. Of course, I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. For some reason, it recovers much better when things go wrong. Greg and Andy, oh, you know how we feel about Andariel, Maester. That extra step to kill her, we don't like it. We don't like it here. Everything else is so fast and snappy, and then we gotta go through that effigy business. It's just like, why? And then she throws a tantrum when she dies and doesn't drop the items immediately. Just like she's all about the dramatic stall tactics. That Andariel, drama queen through and through. Okay, let's see here. Lightning enchanted. Fire here, ether mass. There's that. I deliberately, when we do Andariel, make sure that Allie isn't here. So we don't have to drag Muse through it because she hates it so much. The soul spire out. There you go. Lightning enchanted. Defied obelisk. Get that out of the way. It's partly not listed because our paragons are not as good as the ones you will find out there in the wild. But this is a Quill Volley overpower with the Mystic Circle variant. So I'm stacking the Circle Ferocity on this one. And then a lot of the more usual Quill Volley overpower things. Let's go back to south. We caught here. We got this on the right side, a little mortar for the explosion. And see what's going on here for this one. Little plague bears. Whoops. To my right, we got a soul spire. And Pyrrhic. For the time being. Let's see how we do down here. A little soul spot action again. And that's going down. No problem. Up top again. Okay, right. See you. Temper is terrifying. We'll play bearers. Okay, fire enchanted. Okay, now stop this. Do not do that. It's not frozen life. Not too shabby now at all. There you go. You grab that. Solid. So, I got +1 Hellborn when spawn. Oh yeah, I do. Poison enchanted. Terrified. See you there. Cold enchanted this way. Soul spires. Good with this. Shadow enchanted. There is my soul spire up north to clear. It's like Hellborn or Fiend just like chasing Maester across the entire horde. The Soul Spire goes, Ether Mass immediately replaces it, we can deal with that. Now we're gonna hop up here. That Soul Spire is going swell. There you are. No problem at all. Here you go. This is okay. Up top again. See you there. No problem at all. Fire enchanted and explosive. There we are. Soul Spire looking grand. Teleport chilling winds. See you. Explosive suppressors. And the Soul Spire. I'm gonna redo my. Oops, I don't have that. Here's type 1. I think I have an armor 1 sign lying around somewhere. Do I? Oh, maybe I don't. I'm gonna have to craft more of those when we're done. This is the last wave after all. Okay, we'll take this. Grab that. That's on that 270, by the way. We made that progress. We're going out. That's at half a... Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, we've done. And these two. How nice of them to go down together. Collect what we got. 1,207. Oops. What? Amulets. Boots. Alright, let's take this. We hit that 300k yet? We recovered a little bit? Not quite yet. Spent... I think like 500k, 600k just the other day, and I started this character and that stuff goes fast. Fast. Alright. 500k of the mastermaking materials isn't what it used to be. This is basic skills. We don't want that. Amulet here is damage roll, boots, coolant reduction. We had better ones of those earlier today. Right, later, Maester. Let's salvage that. I just upgraded Starlight. Just, you know, not it anymore. Okay, so we're gonna work on this. We needed... We're not running freeze on that. Is there something else I want? I don't know. But first we gotta make sure we get the Mystic Circle is what we wanted on these first and foremost. Jaguar damage. Good news. If it breaks, I get another chance at it with the resto. This is facts. Mystic Circle 15. Nice. Okay, so then this one. Barrier gen or keep the freeze? Decisions. Should probably barrier gen for now if we feel like it's extra. Well, that was a nice roll. If it's extra and I feel like it was super sturdy, maybe we can change our mind later, but I don't think I lose that much if I drop the freeze. I got fear and that sort of thing going for me already. So after that, we wanted to hit an enchant on these. I gotta get the primary resource return. Resource cost reduction, okay, but I feel like I've got no choice but to have that lucky hit go through. To make sure I'm getting enough to keep myself constantly overpowering. Versus Vuln, damage over time. Last time I did that on those other gloves, it cost me a fortune. Hopefully this time it's not going to be that way. I don't have that much gold. Nope, that was not the one I wanted. Whoops. Resource cost reduction, no. Vuln, shadow resistance. Crit strike damage, cold resistance. Overpowered dexterity, no. Overpowered crit strike damage. Crit strike chance dexterity. Vuln, fire resistance, no. Shadow dexterity, Vuln shadow, dexterity attack speed. I would love that we have, there we go, 44.6 out of a 45.8. Don't even notice the difference. So there's that, and then the aspect on that one is currently it's rocking the plains power. So we're gonna put plains power on this one here. Hello, how do you do, Fawn? You missed me DC, and you missed the Dat Mods raid that I DC'd 15 minutes after. It was a mess, but welcome back. You missed all the excitement. So here we got this sorted. Now we gotta do the explosion here. Explosion, the masterwork. Explosion. Yeah, that's what I feel like my network's been doing today. I don't want that. Let's go ahead and reset. There you go. Yeah, that's super massive hype though. Barrier gen, reset. What do I want here? Do we go maximum life? Do we go Quill Volley? I guess I would like Quill. Barrier gen, I don't need you like this. Oh. Quill or max life, either one. I think that's acceptable for now. It's gonna be like that, sure. Go Quill. That was just gonna go 3 that easily. Life is not that simple, but that's okay for now. What is going on with this currently for me? We got the 2 crits on. Oh, this one didn't get the greater. I got the greater on maximum life. We'll see how it goes. At least it's not bricked. That's the good news. So this can go into storage for me right here. You randomly bought moisturizers? Well, good job. I don't know what to say. He randomly bought moisturizer. Good for him. I need to craft more incense. I got here now, since right now it's just me. Very rarely do I get to play on stream by myself with the Merc there. How many do I need? 13 of you. I'm gonna have to do bosses just to get herbs. I'm not happy about that. There's that. And then we needed a replacement here of some sort. Whoops. That's why I had inventory space. I may or may not have grabbed something I shouldn't have. Let's see, what can I get rid of so I get some space? I'm gonna keep that. I don't need that one. I'm gonna trade these out, and then I need another incense this way. Yes, I'm going. I'm grinding. We needed... I can do the Queen's Supreme, or I can do the armor. Right now, since I didn't roll armor on this one, I technically still need the armor. Since it's just me, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna just do 10 of them. I don't usually run that, but right now we're doing... We'll go ahead and go with it. There we go. Let's replace everything, including these. We were farming 120s as a crew. I think I'll go 120 myself and see where we're at. See what these new gloves are doing for me. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm not about the chat. I don't know. I'm just here to slay some vampires by the looks of it. Go with this. Congratulations, your gloves are actually doing what they're supposed to do. It's been... how long has it been? Almost 12 hours, actually. Playing with Greg's gloves. Actually more than that. It happened 2 nights ago. When I learned the hard way, you brought your check-in, you can actually use that resto scroll or not. You can already reset it, it doesn't tell you. Oh, that's good here. Back down below, we got right here doing the fortify thing. He's not very fast about it, but he's trying his best. Got all this extra barrier. I miss my frozen bodies, but I do have fear when I need it, so it's okay, I think. Poison enchanted. Granted, I'm not gonna be able to stagger bosses as well. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. I guess we'll find out. Chilling wind is gone. Let's go on through now. One purchase at a time. Oh dear, oh dear. Here is the channeling. Let's get this cleared out. This is southeast with our quartermaster. Da, 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 da. Okay, champions. Frozen shockland suppressors. Okay, here. Southeast. Careful. Shadow enchanted plague bearers. We're living. That's the really surprising part, but I did add more barrier generation. Hopefully it's the difference between life and death, because I have been dying regularly enough when I'm running around, messing around with the crew. Granted, it's mostly when death explosions go off in somebody else's pool. I'm just walking through it and it's anticipated and I'm just dead. That's a little different than what I'm doing here by myself. Suppressor vampiric, these are going out here. Maybe you'll buy a walking cane so you can hit people? Oh no. Oh no, none of that. Watch out now. Terror lightning enchanted, dreadful reavers. As we go. Not too shabby. Now I gotta go do the backtrack thing. Classic tomb moment. Maybe I kill this stuff, it'll be enough. How did that one slip through the cracks? It's a little big, very clearly there. I don't know how I managed that one, but it's okay. I kind of assumed everything exploded is what I did. It kind of is easy to make that assumption when we are definitely exploding things pretty decently, I'd say. Pretty efficient here. Now I gotta go all the way over there. Let me go down this way. Penguin had a knife umbrella in Batman forever. I'm definitely missing something. I can't keep up. You never know what kind of nonsense he's gonna come up with when he's just finished work. This is a strange one. Okay, here. There we go, more elites. Are they enough? No, they are not. They are found wanting. Go again. There we go. Now the boss deal. This one always feels so dependent on which boss I get. Spirit Collar Frost, well that's an ideal one. Yes, bring me all the Spirit Collar Frost. 120 though, I don't think I'm gonna struggle. Sometimes when I do like 130, try to do the 140, it's very boss dependent still. I'm not that min-maxed yet, clearly. Okay, so there's the classic everybody went boom moment. I leveled all my glyphs on this character already, so we're good there. No, no charm objects for Fawn. Oh no, I've seen her. Actually, we were here earlier. She shut somebody down, no questions asked, because she could just sense it. Like, she knows. Dark Angel knows me probably better than anyone as far as, like, who just deserves the banhammer. She got somebody that so clearly just, like, they did not belong here, and I didn't say anything. They didn't have to say anything, didn't signal. They were just gone. It was beautiful. I was proud. Okay. Up we go. Nice clan mall. Marauders. Rolling out this way. Champions. Get that Night Blade there. Good with that. Firm but fair, right? Firm but fair. Suppressed with all this Waller here. There we are going. Move it on. Actually, we have another case of a quick decision too by another mod. Like, yeah, the mods have been on point lately. Carrying me, they're carrying me. In-game and out. Seed champions. Getting that done. Terrified and summoners. Not too shabby here. Keep that going for me. Shotgun, Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. There is that. Oh yes, definitely Swan. It's kind of weird though. It's kind of like people who are like very like it's always the same kind of people. Like, we feel like sometimes I've had this conversation before. It's gone exactly the same way. How does this keep happening? Why does it keep happening? And the mods often they've been through it too, so they're just like, man, we already know how this is gonna go. Get it out of here. No trash. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Here's this, Night Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Your little champion business, just like these. There we go. And then, that teleport I think is done. Maybe teleport away. Either way, I think we'll be fine. We'll keep going. These out of here. There's my teleporter. That Thundering Carver Shaman is going down. Whoops. There's you. And here, shotgun selected by obelisks. These are popping off. More ferocity, more fun. Look at that go. Here you are. Seeing those keys a bit more. We switched out those gloves. Great success. That way. Grab the channeling. These are gonna explode. I'll pull them over here. Get a new. Well, that went well. That's because they get a new circle. As soon as that circle went down, everything was dead. Let's go out here this side. It takes nothing to think before you speak in Twitch chat. Decker Kane. The elder we can trust. Okay, lightning frozen. Terrifying. It's popping. Let's see you. More of these things. Hello, champion. Goodbye, champion. Let's see which boss it is. It's giving me nothing but spirit colors. Over the envy of all everywhere. Dang it. Alright, Blood Bishop. On a 120, I suppose it'd still be okay. I really need that circle to be in the right spot though. The pain, the suffering. Ooh, nice of him to have the Tomb Lord. Oh, that's very unfortunate for him. I suppose I could say just give me the Tomb Lord shade every time. That also works. Alright. Let's go next. Okay, so dexterity. I mean, that's literally what we had happen in Discord too. It's just like your message has got you got a warning. You do the same thing like back to back after a warning. What do you expect? What do you expect? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Clear some champions. Use your noggin just a little bit. We know it's Twitch chat. We know it's the internet. You don't have to go too. You don't have to do like too much, but just a little bit. Apply a little bit of common sense, and you'll be okay. We go. I don't think I did what I needed to do there, but it's okay. There's more where that came from. Ooh, I don't want to stand in that play. That is not for me. Let's keep on going over here. My obelisk, the poison. I see you. You're looking nice here. Oops. That was actually okay. I want to go here anyway. There may have been some elites in that corner, but otherwise. That's a fine Jaguar jump. Shot enchanted shocklands, fire enchanted. See, now I'm killing things in a way that sometimes I don't believe that I killed it. Reaching that actually one-shotting things threshold. Also, I'm used to things having more health because I play in a group. So when I'm by myself, it's extra confusing. There we go. Hey, what happened here? Where did it go? Cold enchanted wallers. Everything I'm used to everything being like, if not 2 times partaking all the way up to 4. More often than not, actually, they have 3 to 4 times. Let's see. Next one's lethal. That's helpful, I suppose. Here you go again, champions gone. There's these 2. So of course die into the crit that I actually don't have up yet. Or up at the moment, so we don't see those numbers. My crit strike chances, like, kind of not there. I'm gonna take a turn on when lethal's on, and oh, it's fine. You see what Southwest has. Dead end, empty space. And then we're up this way. I got protection. Now I can stand right here in this turret, no problem. Why aren't we attacking? I heavily CC under protection. That's not how that works. There we go. I didn't actually pick up the protection. That was the problem. Oh, good news is I got enough barrier. I didn't die. Here we go. There's that Durnal spark burn happening. There you go. Let's move this way. Little champions. Maybe I should turn on the crit damages instead. That one's done. Sure deal. Good Tempest things. Fire enchanted. I just need a little bit more. How do you do here? None of this. Light enchanted, shadow enchanted. Those are going down. Well, let's do the Guardian Slayer thing. Dun, 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 dun. Resurrected Malice. Let the Elias thing happen. I believe in me. It'll be okay. There's your extra little spirit buddies. Nice. Didn't quite get it dead as fast as I thought it was gonna happen, but it's okay. It eventually happened. Yeah, the right here fortify is damn nice. It's a shame we don't get to use him when we're in a party. Life would be so easy, just across the board. Too easy. And I guess the real question is, when do we get to play the whatever class we're here is supposed to be? When can I fortify my buddies? How about that? That would solve it. I'd be okay with that. Let's salvage. This is the other gloves I didn't actually need anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Really, I won't regret it later. Don't need that. Let's do this. Okay, this person says their name is Jag. Do they actually stick with Jag? Counter tag router. I mean, there's Quill Volley kind of build in there, but I suppose the hull and all that would be Jag. Close enough. I feel like that's probably what a lot of people did. They thought they were gonna do one thing, and then they see what Quill Volley's doing, and then, you know, they choose. They choose the feathers. Okay, you. To be right, but we are, to be fair, using the Spirit Hall. It is what it is. Okay, champions, and plenty of Hunter, but I don't think I saw Hunter on that guest bar. Okay. Shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. That one's dead. There's the portal. Worry about that later. Let's get rid of you. Right here and here. Give him a move on. More of that. Frozen, terrifying. Good with these. Semper's cold enchanted. These things trying to hit me. How dare they? They're gonna follow. Oh, come on. How dare they? I have another blast wave. Get this out of here. Move it along. Move it along. Mortars. I see you there. No problem here. Vampirics. Suppressor will go right down. Blocking Scorcher. I see you there. No worries at all. Lightning Enchanted is a goner. Chilling Wind. all a-okay. I'm gonna kill this through that aura. I do not care. I will do it. What we do adds... Those are fine. What are we being fortified and everything? Look at that. There we go. More you. Left side. Got that happening. Nicely done. More champions. Got like enchanted while they're cold enchanted. Just like that. Let's see how we're looking. Whoopsies. You just kind of hit the M1 while walking and you get all the pulls. It's fine. They got what they deserve, by the way. The T numbers here and there. It's fine. Who can stand against you with me at your side? I mean, it's true. Actually, it's true. So somebody shot right here knows what's up. There's Shadow Enchanted. And the Guardian's there. Let's see if they give me another good scenario. We'll take a look. It's Slither. Not necessarily the best deal. We'll see what happens. That feels alright. He's on me. I just ignore it. Everyone's happy. Stagger time. Do the extra damage. Let's see if I can take the Blood Bishop deal. Okay, I'm okay with it. This time. That extra barrier is kind of functional. Okay, let's take all of this. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. 2, 3, and 4. Do we have boosted leather drops? Haven't even noticed. Let's see. I mean, I always have so much leather anyway. I don't struggle. I gained in particular higher amount. They've been doing hordes and whatnot. Have they actually done any boosting of the material drops yet? I don't think I've officially seen what they were doing. Let's see. Salvage this. There's Mia and Mia. They both have the same name. I guess that's intentional, but it's a little creepy. Anyway, I need to do oval rolls, and then now I think we're looking for different rings. Although I'm not absolutely sure what I'm looking for new rings, but I'll probably know it when I see it. I'm always awake at this hour. What do you mean? What do you mean? I do 12 plus hours streaming. Of course, you can't tell the hours on the stream right now because I've DC'd twice, but other than that. And then I am awake for many hours after I'm done streaming. Usually, I'm still playing. Okay, what are we doing now? Yeah, usually after stream I take a food break. While food's cooking and whatnot in the oven, I play some more, and then I do like get ready for bed type things, but I play in bed too, because that's just kind of the person I am. I'm sure nobody here is really surprised. And often I will fall asleep playing this game, and my poor Steam Deck just power off whenever the battery runs out. I'll clear this on the other side. Okay, here. How do we do on to Southwest? How do we play in bed? It plays really well on Steam Deck. Surprisingly well. Okay, clear this. There you go. How do you do with this one? Why did you clear this champion out this way? Why did you ban them? They were asking a legitimate question. To Southwest. Here we go. Banned by accident. That was an accident. He apologizes. Enchanted here. He fat fingered it. Let's see how we're doing out here. Champion. He was just so excited to get to use his band hammer because everyone else was using them recently. He made a mistake. He's on his phone, yeah, so someone needs to reverse that one. That champion. I'm sure Angel can manage it, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. She can't too because they're both on phone, perhaps. Or maybe Dvorak can fix it. Oh dear, that's what I get for complimenting the mods. One of them has to weave it into even. Alright. Thank you, Dark Angel. Oh dear. Up we go, the artillery. Yeah. It's worth. You want to play this game on it? It's worth. I played quite a few games on it and everything's been pretty good. I found one that I really wanted to play on it that's disappointed me. Granted, I think Grand Theft Auto 5, just the online version or whatever, stopped working with it for a while. I don't know if they ever fixed it. And there's a few instances like that where the developers of games think it's like, because it's a Linux client and it's like, oh, people use it for cheating and whatnot, so you get unable to play, but for the most part, it's been good. Of course, this is the game I really got it for, so that works. I'm happy. Everyone's gonna do whatever they want. I'm not worried. Diablo, stay for the mods. They are a crew full of personality. Let's put it that way. That is, you do. All right. Yeah, I'm sure it's. Nobody has more random bans than Fawn. I've seen him ban people in his sleep. Literally, he's banned people in his sleep. This is the thing. He's typed random messages that you would think a cat rolled over his keyboard. He doesn't have a cat. It's just somehow in his sleep he does strange things. And then when he's awake, he still manages to ban people incorrectly. For some awful reason. He just can't be trusted. I don't know how whoever gave that guy mod powers in the first place. They must have been insane. Okay, up we go. Bramble. Do the thing. You do new instance next round. Yeah, who gave that spaz powers? What a silly idea. Okay, I'll take this. Looking pretty good. None of these bosses have been too annoying today. Like that one time you took Ambien. Maybe. Get easy to turn windows on those things. Yeah. Try maximum life, clear these. For some reason they attack the Steam Deck and they don't like it. I'll salvage, I'll repair if I need it, I don't. And then we got this. I haven't died yet since I redid the barrier situation. Which one am I missing? I suppose the armor. There we go. Everything else looks good. Yep, we're fine. They must have been asleep too. Yeah, I'm sure they were asleep. Okay, here's this. Champions. Let's get that out of there. A little bit. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Beautiful pop we were expecting and wanted. Plague bearer situation. Do I try to sit in it to see if I can tank it? Where are you going? I swear my curse is over here. Here for science. With all that stuff running, of course, fortify and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's you. Get that moving. Summoner explosive mortars. Here you are. No worries now. Let's go over to the northeast side. These are new champions. Have you though? Have you? Are you sure? Do they agree with you on that? You can't just declare yourself a good friend. For the record. Up we go. Get this cleared. Dun, 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 dun. How stuck are you? Yes. Frozen. Get that out of the way. Nice. Very nice. Champion deal. Explode, explode. Got you enough. Frozen still alive. All these happen. I'm gonna deal with you. Actually, go this way. Thought that was a dead end. I was wrong. Something hit me through everything else. Third deal. Halfway through. Looking healthy. Let's go. You once went to the mall that you treated the economy. There's still malls? We have a lot of malls that are still very functional in Florida. But there really still have other places, not so much. Okay. Here we go. Subscribe to a subreddit called Dead Malls, and just people take pictures of malls that have nobody. I don't know why I am so obsessed and entertained by abandoned places, but it's just the truth. I had a lot of subreddits and whatnot with that. This is Quill Volley overpowered with the Mystic Circles variant. I don't currently have my Paragons listed because I feel like there's some more superior ones you can find out there if you want to play, you know. in the world. That is what it is. Okay, Vampiric Frozen Tempest. Let's get that Frozen out of here. And the Snowy Carver Overseer. Down and out. You're a weedier or something. It's very distracting. I always get to like around that 9 a.m. point where people are awake and like doing stuff outside, and I was like, why? How dare you do this? Don't you know I'm still playing Diablo 4? You leave me alone. Clear the champion here. That's done. Frozen terrifying. Dare you remind me that there's life outside of this game. Disgusting. Okay, here. Half kidding, of course. Of course. Frozen Summoner. Let's get that champion done. Good enough. Shopping center, they're definitely not dead. Yeah, well. Shopping centers! Yeah, we still have those, for sure. Like the old traditional mall. Like the Stranger Things ideal of the mall. It's just not the same. Guardian's Lair. I know some places have like been converting malls into like residential. That blows my mind. Yeah, that's too much people. It's too much people. Careful. On that area. Looks like I have the whole mall. Pretty exciting. That's stagger. Cool deal. I don't know what I would convert all those former shops to, but you know, theoretically, that'd be something. Okay, glaive. Helm glaive. Back to town. Westfield, that was like the biggest in London. Europe. Well, that's where it's from. We have Westfield here. That's how big that Westfield business is. That's the majority of our malls out around me locally. They're Westfields. Okay, salvage these. Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. To the pits. No, you don't know that. You don't know that. On the move again. Frozen suppressors. I'll get that cleared out of here. We'll roll on through. None of that. Do I need? Here you go. More explosive frozen. These are good. Champions. This is the wrong place, the wrong time, friends. You could have actually survived. You could have just been over there to the right where I had no idea, no interest to go. It actually didn't kill them. They survived the pop. Good for you. Next elites. Here you go. And you always play like a party and you kind of always do like group splits. Like 4 people and you all split up. And you get to play by yourself. You're like so surprised. Why is everything dying so fast? How does this happen? Because usually I'm killing them 3-4 times health. Got obelisks here. Go to this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoopsies. Alright, shock lance, poison enchanted, and I usually don't have her here fortifying me. But that actually happened, that's pretty good too. Explosive. It's really slow at it though. I don't think there's any way to make him better at fortifying, which is kind of a damn shame. I can buff the buffers. Go figure. I'll buff my support. If I can't be support myself, my mercenaries, I want to give them all the sweatiness that I would give myself as that role. Let's see you. Shot teleport terrifying. Get that champion done. We are on the move again. Here's this. We got Mortar Terrifying Summoner. Good here. Champions, I see you there. Got a little channeling. Up here now. There is the champions. Teleport Mortar Suppressor. Okay, you are here. Tempest. Waller. Okay, champions. That Prowler. Alright. They don't sell sugar-free stuff in America like they do over there. Oh no, never shall I do, but I know we do. Just making stuff out. Stuff defending it. Okay, champions. These are Goners. Tempest Mortar Waller. Yes, come over here. I wish I could use the recharge on Vortex and be like happy about it, but 300% extra damage after you use it, that's too big. Can't pass up that. It's kind of absurd. 300% additional damage and knocks out enemies for 2 seconds, yeah. There you are. That's pretty awesome. Just get to hang out with us. Enjoy. Cold enchanted terror mortars. Need a little bit more here. Get this out of the way. What else is here? To your east, this is a little ad. You never know. Might be enough. Doubt it this time. Not enough. We're gonna have to backtrack this. Yep. Doesn't kill things as clearly as I thought I did. I already knew that I was doing that earlier. I actually even left it a lead earlier, too. What's over here? Nothing I need. That's what. Got a little bit. 11:30. Korons. Let's go out here. This way to the northwest. Anybody? Any volunteers? We got little odds and ends here. Maybe we can deal with that. There's more here than I thought. Still not enough. Hitting things with Quill Volley like at range feels weird. That's the shotgun knife you gotta go with. And over here? Not you. Here, actually. We can take a left up here. We haven't gone through and killed whatever's in the corner. There we go. Nice. Let's see what the bosses have. We're heading up this way. There is the Blood Bishop. We're gonna be cool and have another one of those not Blood Bishops, another one of those two lords. No, he's taking respectable health for me doing what I'm doing. Let's see if I can just kind of tank torment so they hit me, but that one had bad aim anyway. You get to stay in your little circle. That's where the good stuff is. The mercenaries actually take damage. What happens if they have no health? If they just like stop attacking? Or is it just like the construct situation where yeah, they have it, but it doesn't do anything? It goes down. Taking torment hits. For science, it's fine. So this is gonna die anyway. Nice. See, that one looked like it popped off for a moment. I didn't kill anything that should have done that. Makes no sense. I don't think I hit a flash that he had. Maybe I did. That's a possibility. Keep trying to upgrade glyphs that aren't there. They don't look this. Everything's upgraded already. Settle down. I need to do another elixir and pearl. Not pearl, opal. Actually, I think I would like them better. I remember their names better if they were pearls. Anyway. Clear this. Salvage you. Vampiric Vampire. That's oddly popular of a title. 1, 2. That name though. Let's do it again. So, here's this. What do we do here? Terrifying Dreadful Quartermaster, Plague Bearer, Tempest. Get this out of the way. Champions are dead. At least that one is. Anything here? Yep, there's a cripple. Let's get you out of the way, buddy. You're still alive. Teleported. Trying to fake me out. Now you're actually dead. Champion, right side. I'm not Skulker. 1, 2. Those are done. More ads this way. We want the elites. Break those down. Plague Bear, I see you there. This way. That's a no-go. We're going northwest. Over here. This side is nothing we need right this second. Champions. Get a little Skulker action. There we go. Now we're up here. Cold enchanted, poison enchanted. These are okay. See how we do this side. Okay, poison points and shocklands. Review. Get that out of here. We'll see how the southeast treats me. There's a little Waller. Fine again. And I got Koron's Demise. And to the back, I got these in the funny purple cave. One champion got pulled in, the other one's still on the right side. Yes, come closer. Come hither. I feel a little better about actually staying in my little circle business, but I don't particularly like it. The effectiveness of it is not to be denied. Usually I like to be all over the place a little bit more than making sure I'm staying in the circle. It's obviously not worth trying to get a larger size if it's even possible. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, Firebrand. Let's see you. Terror, Tempest, Suppressor. The Mind Breaker, there I am. Not even standing in it. It still dies fine for a 120. Otherwise, not so much. Suppressors. Get you out of here. Wish I could just cancel a circle so I hit a new one. I'm seeing it a few steps away from me. It's sad times. It's sad times. Got that happening. We can zoom over here. I got tri-unit monitors. Border wallers. It's okay, champion. I see you here. I'm almost there. Just need a little bit more. I'm taking some heat. There you go again. Champions are not what I'm looking for. We already put the circle down. We're committed. Next set. Electrified obelisks. These are good. What about that explosion? Let's see you there. Fully fortified and all. Super fancy. We go up here to the next thing. Right over this way. There's that to the left. Tempest Summoner, Shadow Enchanted. There we are, and to the boss again. Yeah, been so bad so far. Spirit Color Frost, another easy gimme boss experience. Will he even bring his friends? Does he leave that long for us to do the thing? There you go. Didn't get to see Lilith, other than her being angry. Too slow. Alright. She might have to do a thing. Level. It's coming. Inventory. I've got that dexterity, and I don't need it. All buffs are still running. Let's go again. I could do higher, but this is pretty cozy deficient, so I think I'll just keep going with it. It basically got us through these last 2 levels today. Why not? Why not? That and doing the Infernal Horde, which I'm still impressed that it still feels okay experience-wise. The crypto waits. No, I don't sleep until way later. So. I don't sleep until afternoon at earliest. Vampiric mortars. No cryptid. Not yet. What do we do here? Champions. Think of that. Prime 7, welcome to Foundation. Alright, so there's that. And Gari Slicer action. Let's see how we're doing here. Just like this. Poison Light Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Yours has Wretchbane going down. See how we do with this. Gotta make up for the short screen the other day, and gotta make sure I got plenty of time plus because of the network errors I've had today. Just still make me so sad. Anyway, I'm still rolling, and we're so close to this level. Obviously, gotta keep going. Thank you. Not Enchanted Poison Chain, Electrified Obelisk, and Hurricane Day. Yeah, don't get me started on Hurricane Day. So it doesn't take me much. Like, take me away from my D4 even for a few moments. I'm pretty salty. Take me away for a whole day. This is unforgivable, Milton. I'm gonna remember forever. Yeah, Hurricane. That champion here. There you are. Let's hang out here to the southwest. Little Koron's demise. Circle went down a little early again. This is fine. This is fine. Salty. Salty, salty. Fire Enchanted. Actually, not really that salty. To be fair. I say it jokingly. Not that big a deal. I was lucky it only went out. The power only went out for a day for me. Like, no heavy damage. Grab that one too. Okay, Electrified Obelisks. That all sorted. And we're on the move again. Suppressors and all. Waller for me. That Grave Revenant. This has got to go. Who are you? No thanks. Keeping this going. Cold Enchanted Poison. Everything dies. Next up. Over here. Champion. The little Revenant. There is that. And to the Salvies. I'll keep going. These are okay for the time being. I got the options. All these different directions. I don't really need a little bit more. Take them all. That one's gonna explode. You see that champion business. You know, there's so much of these. I could probably kill them. Nice. Ignore that plague bear. I'm not worried about it. We've got ourselves another snake. This extra potency in this circle have treated me pretty well. The Tomb Lord all of a sudden is becoming my favorite thing. Not the actual fighting of a Tomb Lord, but the shade one. Just ruining everybody he's supposed to be supporting. I must be so mad at him. It's like, why do you keep bringing that skill build in here? You're getting us killed. I don't have any other choices. Stop showing up. That's the way. Okay, so how are we looking in this set? Okay, for the time being, here's this salvage. Mats are looking okay. Starting to recover over here. They give us so many more iron chunks. Like, these should either be equal or maybe inverted. Sorry, I'm a little concerned about my herb situation though. Whatever incense those people are using, it's completely different than mine, so I have to renew anyway. It is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Let's have a shield for baking. Well, it still accounts for like your resistance and things underneath. But I run a lot of barrier gen, and that keeps me tippity top. I got amethyst into the sockets, that kind of deal, and it seems to be doing okay. Well, I've gone even more barrier gen. But that resistance stuff and the health underneath and that kind of deal, like you have low health and still you're gonna drop because it doesn't have the health to eat right here. You can see that fortify and everything like that also helps me stay more alive. Tempest, snowy here. I actually have to take the poison resistances a lot of the time on this one so I wouldn't drain out. It just eats me right out of my barrier. Okay, here. Get that cleared out. This way. And to the northeast. How do you do champion-wise? Get that out of here. Terrifying Fire, Enchanted Chilling. That's going down. Now we're moving down below. Chocolate Teleport Cold Enchanted. Just like that one. Yeah, yeah. Here's this. So yeah, those still matter. They don't matter much. It just gotta be just enough so the barrier is staying up. You can bring it up a little bit. It probably will just even you back out. Okay, Poison Enchanted here. The explosives. Whoops. I don't want that. Get to the southeast side. Like your damage reductions and things like that. I'm pretty sure they still do account for that. So you think it's like completely drop everything? They don't matter that much up until it's staying up. But if it's dropping, it does. Gotta find that right happy medium. Alright. Shadow Enchanteds, Plague Bears, and Chilling Wind. There we go. Not too bad here. Gonna be Fallen. And then, do I have any more ads? Nope, I'll kill it through it. It's okay. Alright, whoops. Moving through here and here. There's my champion. Just like so. Keep it going. That's alright. Got a little lethal. Enchanted multi-shot Waller. Get here for me. Hello, Crypsis. How do you do? Those are goners. No, I don't see those numbers because everything's critting. I think they were always so good. I did say earlier that it's just trying to crit numbers too. Suppressors can see the higher highs instead of just the high lows. Good show check is not that pretty, I think. I've got this. So terrors, champion out there to my right side. There you go, Fallens. Vampires are good. I'm going Guardian's Lair. Just like this. Blood Bishop. We'll see how it goes. Ah, hiding backwards to trick me out of my circle when I see you. Let's see if I can take these. I think I can. I didn't see that move too much. Pretty good, that extra barrier gen on the gloves. I'm sad that I lost the freeze, but these are still staggering even without it, so we're in pretty good shape, I think. It's fine. Definitely doesn't climb up as much as it used to, but I'm killing things through it. I'm more sturdy. It's worth it. Let's see. It's Obel time. We're gonna roll rings again. Every time I try to roll rings from the Obel vendor, I just have terrible luck. Everything else I shoot for, like eventually it happens. And rings, for whatever reason, I'm never happy with what comes out of that vendor. And at this point, I kind of resent when it drops uniques. It's like, I don't want that. Where are my legendaries? Alright, we go again. This is not it. So much for the mats. I gotta roll some more. I got 1,950 obol still. These cheap rings. They're 50 cents like from the little quarter machine. Quality. Get out of here with that. Okay. We need more. Not it. Not winners, but I get some more iron chunks. It's just not the iron I need. That's the one thing about rolling for the rings. They don't get the ride. Interesting. Yeah. I think that's the first thing I would do too. The enchanted shock lances. Those leads you over this way. The champions here. It's one of those like can't just have like full on negative. Just enough. Just enough. Terrifying multi shots. Looks good. Moving again. How do we keep getting like stuck? Hitting my evades and get them real and then bug. It never ends. It never ends. Take the follow. I love them. Over here, Rattle Jaw. Back over to the southwest. Whoops. Careful too. That's fine. We're moving this way. Chilling Wind, Full Enchanted Explosive. The champions that will go down. Back over here. Maybe kill a little bit more before I go. I don't need to vortex that, but I guess it works out. Let's see what's over here. There we go. Some more elites we can mess with before we commit to the next zone. There's only one left. We're leaving some behind. Gari's gotta go. Over here now. I don't need you. Here's this one. There's a vampiric electrify obelisk. Here's our champion. Those are done. And then, whoops. That's not good. That's not what I need to do. Let's go take the next route. And the Korons. What do we have to work with? On the southwest side, there's you. A little bit of all this. Those will go down. Multi-shot looks good. Frozen. Also A-okay. Going through here. I've got this summoner business. A little bit of these. It's gonna explode. It doesn't get me this time. It did get me through barrier there. That fortify makes a big difference. It's a shame I can't have it all the time. Oops, hey, there are elites here. The Fire Enchanted. I see you there. Waller also going down. Moving over on the northwest. Champion taking a shot. Oh, it kind of looks like Blight. Secretly Shadow Enjoyers over there. Any penitents? It's okay, I'm not dead. Can't complain. I'll move again. These on the right are alright. Here's this. Frozen Plague Bearers. No worries. Northeast. Showing left by obelisks. Those are dead. Right over here. Night Penitents. Champion. Should probably kill these while they're in the circle and everything. It's pretty convenient. Apparently I don't have the discipline to stay in it. That's a whole nother story. Let's go over here. Kill more elites anyway. It's fine. We'll get where we're going either way. Water is done. Any more over here before I go back? Yep, there we are. Shadow Enchanted. Not too scary these days. Let's head up here. Got a little bramble breathing on me. I can tank this. We do not have many ads, but I at least have my circle right now. See how that goes. Not that the water is not going to be helpful for me to get that ad life. I don't know what that big pop was. I don't think I killed anything. Oh well. As long as it dies, I guess. Don't need that. I do want the blood, which I definitely don't need, but I mean, it would put any time into using all those opals and whatnot and hoarding it nonetheless. Not 294, it's getting close. My internet hasn't gone down in 3.5 hours. It's the little things in life. Let's see. Actually, I should take that back. There was a time in like that first hour we came back this time where it did. Technically DC for a few seconds, but it came right back. Alright. So, how do we do here? Person is a really desperate to buy Shards of Agony. I don't know, you spamming it every 5 minutes is going to change the fact that whoever's in chat is not selling. We are moving. Get that too. That champion out there. Fire multi-shot. Anytime I got into like trading, and we only had like the trade channel and all the fancy auction houses that came like later in gaming. I try to always get somebody else who was into or was already selling things to just add mine to their list. And if they sold it, just give me the gold. That was the way. That was the way. Me having to sit there and do it myself. I don't have the patience for it. Never have. Plague Bears, Vampirics. Get that terrifying. There you go. It was just like set like flat prices and no one wanted to sit there and negotiate and haggle, and that's alright. But people like try to constantly like haggle and all this nonsense. It's like that's just tiring. I know I get time for that. It's like my family on my mom's side of the family kind of thing. They love the haggling, they love the thrift shop, they love the pawn shops, they love all this antique stuff, the antique, and it's like, no, can't do that. The price is the price. Let me go in, let me get out. See here. Nothing that way. This just adds. Here's some of the leads. Actually, I take it back. Lightning Enchanted is hanging out there. Some things protected, some things not. Let's go face this way toward the champion to get hit. There you go. I don't want that. To the left. Waller Shadow Enchanted. Frozen. Those are goners. What else is here? Nope, we don't need you. We're moving this way. I don't think I need that either. Let's go see how we're doing on the southeast side. Just like so. I got this happening. We'll try and Admonisher. Alpin. Jumping in that fight. How was that safe for him? He looks just like a demon. We were constantly slaughtering demons. That's a pretty huge chance you would think Alpin 2 would be a casualty in any of this. He's just popping up willy-nilly. Get them order done. Poor kid. Horns means bad. Don't blame people in Sanctuary for automatically assuming this is a kind of life or death for them. Lightning Enchanted. Let's get this out of the way. There you go. Alrighty, Blight Hand. There you go, Vampiric. We'll clear you out of here. Not too shabby. There you are. Let's see what we're doing over here on this side. I've got Explosive with Shadow Enchanted. All these things must go. Get that out of the way. Chilling Wind, Rectified Obelisk. One over there that's running away. Really disruptive to my whole deal here. I'm gonna move over and deal with it this side. There you are. Those poor Quills. Getting slowed down like that. There the champion's done. Next up, how do you do? Level 25, I see that. I've got this happening for me. Poison Enchanted, Mortars, and Explosives. Triune is enough to bring me into the boss room. Who do we have? Scourge of the Land. Alright, Mr. Tanky. We're not tanky enough. Let's go sit through this. The Shadow Balls aren't too scary right now. Breathing on me, I see the barrier moving a little bit more than we wanted to. He's staggered, that should be the end of it. Just like that. Before I forget, I wanted to also turn on a different one here, the crit damage here, just so we can see it. Glaives, gloves. There's any like reasonable way for me to get more crit strike chance. Those do go off. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We shall see. My Smurf Spiritborn. Glorious. This is Lucky Hit Furnace. Furnace, I don't think I would ever see myself using Lucky Hit with it. Also not, so let's go salvage these out. Not taking depth, so that's okay. Getting warm on that level though. Let's go ahead and pop in here. Spirit of Hope. Sounds so uplifting, that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're going again. How are we doing? We don't want any of that. Whoops, careful. Now let's do some of this. We got Shadow Enchanted, the Winter Hunter, the Nightmare Winter Hunter goes here. Shock Lances, I see you there. Just like so, there you go. And on Northeast, do not get caught like that. There's the champions. Good with this. Explosive Frozen. Got you going for me. Looks nice. To the northwest, we don't want this out of there. Moving along. So they put all those plague bearers. Looks good to me. Champions, I see you there. Okay. Plague bear, nope. Get this all cleared out. Frozen Tempest and the Vampirics. Up we are going. Here's our champion. That one goes down. Oh, I'm bringing some friends. That's cool. We can deal with that too. Any more elites out here? They all actually gathered up. I guess they all went through. It's convenient. Between them being so aggro in the vortex. It's all a pretty good time. Multi-shots. Dead. Protection. Please, I don't have to deal with right this second. We want this. Bring those in. Hanging out in a circle. And changing those gloves out for the extra potency. I really feel. I think I feel it different. It's hard for me to tell though, because I usually don't go in here so that often. But it does feel like it made a significant difference changing gloves. Suppressor here was really the only difference. I guess is only one temporary. And then the I guess max life did get the greater affect, which is pretty solid. Okay, that's done. See how we're doing on the other side. Got more there? Yes, we do. So pull these all in. There's our mortars. Ooh, that did dip into my health a lot. Still living though. Okay, we came right back up pretty fast. We can just add the champs, but that's okay. We'll kill them anyway. Let's see what else is over here. See anything nice? Right side, no. Southwest out here. Don't get caught that way. Tempest explosives. Here you are again. Just like this. Watch for the explosion. Okay, Waller. Chilling winds. Okay. Let's see here. Watch out for the explosions. Thank you. Don't want that one. Chilling wind suppressors. Looks all good. How do you do here, old champion? Just like that. Move along. That Coal Enchanted Mortar, Chilling Wind. 1201. More of you. Here's this. With that Reaver done. Inquisitors and all. Whoops, hello. Don't want that. Right this second. No, thanks. That's a lot of body block. Let's not get caught that way. That'll be good. Are these enough? You thing. Nope. Sometimes I think right here is a like that it's it. Oh, I suppose he's not safe from my unintentional wrath either. It's not just Alkin that better watch his back. So here, there's you guys. I love this. Just killing all the odds and ends. I don't think I have any obvious spots where there are things to kill at this point. It's just all those stragglers I left behind. Hopefully it's enough eventually. Nope, still not it. It's so close. What more do you want? Hit this group is promising they got extra health and whatnot. I don't know if they actually count for more there. Well, let's go. 11 minutes remaining in here. Timing all, of course, very fine. Blood Bishop. There he is, kiting backwards again, messing with my little circle business. Oh, nice one. Oh, that didn't pop the way I wanted it to, but he does have that shade. So it does come down to it. We'll have another shot at it. Didn't need to. There's that 294. Beautiful level again. Let's grab some exquisite blood. I've got no space for. Wonderful. Well, it'll go to storage. I'll have to figure that out in a moment. Keep meaning to make a mule, but I got too much to go leveling for. Can't be doing that. Oh dear. Enjoy the laundry doing. See here. Healing received. How hot is it out here right now? I don't know. I don't keep track. I don't touch the grass, so I don't need to care too much. Let's get a point into my Paragon board. There's a part of me that always wants the poison resistance, but poison resistance doesn't let me hit harder. I just want to hit harder. If I'm living right now, okay, I don't need anything else. Barrier gen. I mean, I'll eventually get there. Get more lucky hits. Wouldn't be terrible for my resource return. Damage will I have a barrier. Birds are hard. Birds are hard. Anything else here I can take? These never thrill me. I think like somewhere else there has to be another node I missed. Like this one right here. Perfect. Great example. That's a better deal. So then I've got these to pop and we're going again. Probably need another one of those too while we're at it. There we are. Yeah, it is pretty huge. I don't know if I like some aspects of the Paragon boards, but yeah, it's alright. I kind of wish that some of the things you select in there did a lot more for the build, like performance. It's just like a lot of like little additive stats, especially at the like tail end of leveling, which is okay. Every little bit counts, kind of energy, I suppose, but it really doesn't make that much of a difference. I would like much more of it would like actually like change big parts of what we see on screen, and that's just not the case. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay, like almost frozen. Let's see here. There you go. I like it when my choices have a weight on the results, other than just tweaking numbers. A lot of people who play these games, they absolutely love the numbers. That's their thing. It's necessarily mine. Like I pay attention because you have to. But it's not nearly as satisfying to see a few numbers increase for me, as opposed to maybe some other like actual effect. So maybe one day they'll expand it out and give it more weight. Get that as you do. 6 more levels. That's right, we're getting there. Working on it. So champion. Let's see how we do on the northwest into this. Good morning, KYNYC. Get that one done. Out of this away. More of you. Got that going for me. Shockland teleporter. And the champions. Good with that. Nice. That champion. There it is. That's what we wanted to die. Shocklance. Nice shocking prowler. Still working on it. Here you go. See what's in our corner. Got little ads there. Nothing too major. Like the Obelisk, that chilling wind, and the champion. That's my Obelisk. That's not soul burner. Out here now. And what are we up to on the southeast side? Wall of Shadow Enchanted. Get that plague bear out of the way. And to the northeast. Get that mortar. Hello, protection. I'll take that too. Plague bear's got nothing on me now. Let's go over here and see if we got anything else going on. We still need quite a bit more, don't we? All these little ads. Get that out of the way. Seeing those T's like that. There's another shrine here, just kind of ignored Blast Wave. Overpowered bill, not even interested in Blast Wave. I suppose this is the times we're living in, I guess. Champions, like enchanted, there's you. Let's see what's on the left side here for me. These are all ads, these are not. Okay, elites, there and there. All dying so nicely. Watch out for the explosion. Let's see what else is this way for me. To southwest. I got plague bears, I got fire enchanteds, I got champions, I got all sorts of things. Get that Volcall Black out of there, and let's head inside of this. Dun, 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 dun. Blood Bishop! One again, are we, friend? Sure we are. Stagger is it coming? I don't mind. There you are. See how that does for me. They got that demon to anti-air. I'm just gonna try to tank it just to see what I can. Between the fortify and the extra barrier gen, definitely feels a lot more sturdy than it was earlier in the stream. We'll have to see what happens when we don't have Rahir here holding me together anymore next time we're in a party, but for the time being it looks pretty promising. Not bad at all. Alright, you. How are we looking? That's fine. Let's go again. Don't need to do all the inventory business right this second. We're just gonna keep grinding. I want to be able to see that blue bar on the bottom a bit more. Right now, I don't think I can see it whatsoever. It's still spamming trade chat. Is he actually getting any biters? Does he know maybe he needs to relog and try a different channel? I have so many questions. Get up here. We can do this way. I've got champions. Let me see about the firebrand deal. There you go. I'll check that out later. Let's go this way for now. Nicely done. Moving along, chilling. There's our portal. I don't need that right this second. Let's keep going this way. Here's you. You're a frozen explosive. Triunes are going down. Here's the champion. Little worshiper business. Here to the left, chilling with explosives. See you there. Explosions going. Champion and Admonisher. This is all a-okay. And then there's really not more here for me to kill. Hopefully there's a lot of stuff in the next room. It doesn't feel like I did as much killing as I expected in the front. Okay, so got some demons here. Champions lightning enchanted. Summoners this way for us. Get that out of here. More of these. Going out to the southeast. Not too shabby there. Get this out of here. That will add there's extra health. Not super fun for me to sit there and deal with you. Whoops, I took a little bit too far of a walk over here. These are just normal trash mobs. Let's see how we do on the other side. There's our shock lances. There you go again. Popping all these down. To my right. What do we do out here? Got suppressor vampirics. All those going off. No problem this way. No channeling. There we go. Champion wise. That's gonna explode. Let's not get caught there. Up here a little bit. I got multi-shot business. Those will go. How do we do over here on the left? Champions. Those are gone. Now how do you do over here? Maybe take on overseers. Let's see how we go with that. Terrifying. More champions. We got some elites here still hanging out. I can see underneath all those numbers. I like to see them, but I also like to see the mechanics maybe even more. I just can't find a happy medium. Poison terrifying. Fire enchanted. Just the crits. It includes the overpowers right now too. Okay, poison, potions, get out of here. Moving. On the way, 11:50 main. That's a long duration slow. Leave me alone. Okay, right side champion. Needs that to pull in. There you go. That looks nice. Right here, reward earned. Also nice to get a report for 2 characters. Just what I'm in here, but I'm so bad about going into there and buying things anyway. I actually got a redirected forest upgrade today. It's the first one of these upgrades there in ages I picked up, and it's of course still not capped. Let's see the bar now. Progress. The mother's judgment out of here. Yes, no, maybe. Doesn't have a lot of ads for me to really work it through. Good stacker though. There you go. Over this. Wrong direction. Let's pull in an alley here so that she doesn't find it's the right direction. I mean, that's very easy to do. It has the energy of a skill that's like hitting everything. But technically, it's only in that arc. Got stagger. So maybe there you go. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, that's pole arms and all. No need for the glyph, I got those levels. The bar has returned. It's the small things in life. It's like, yay, woo! There's blue there. Progress. I don't need this. I don't need that. Anything else in this set? Nope. We'll salvage these out. I get 9 raw hide for everything I got to 59 iron chunks. And we wonder why we have problems. Okay. Here we go. Again. Later, Zoso. Thank you much. This almost looks like the... what is it? The Seething Realm. Very confusing. Frozen out of the way. There's this. I want this, which is maybe just crit and see what that looks like for me. Okay, so I don't need normal, just the crit stuff. So it'll show me the crit overpowers and then these normal crits. We shall see. Don't want that. Champion fronts. There you are. All of these things. Poison enchanted. There you go. Get a decent amount. Thought it would be a lot less than that, looking at other things that are giving me crit in general. Poison enchanted vampirics. Cold enchanted. See there. Let's keep it going. Champion it all. Alright, penitent, no problem. What is this southeast business? There are more here. Pull those in together. The plague bear will pop. I'll just keep moving, no worries. How do you do here? There's more on the right. Got that. Cold enchanted. Got Shivering Knight penitent done. We're moving over here to the southeast side. Explosive vampiric plague bears. I'm good to go into the second part. How are we doing this way? We shall see. Artillery. Not bad, not bad. There's the mortars. Those are goners. Let's see how we do southeast. These are just ads I don't need. Champions, okay. Champions there. Champions everywhere. Let me bring those in and we'll pop those down. That's the Tempest there too. Not too bad at all. Let's see how else we're doing about halfway through. Over on the next, got Frozen Mortar. Looking okay. And on right, I try and worship her life. Need that right this second. Keeping this going here. See you there, champions. Bone Snapper. Hello there, how do you do? Shadow Enchanted. These are going down. The last wave. It's fine. Suppressor things. Frozen, I've got you done. Watch the explosion. Champions, they're alright. Spearing everything around me. Beautiful. Here we go, right side. There you are. I'll keep it going this way. A little admonisher action. Champions. Teleporter came to visit me, so he's got some friends out there too. We're gonna have to deal with that. Right over here. There you go. Now, who's left? Explosive. All those other things can stay. I gotta go up here now. The backtrack is so strong. I did like how AOZ is kind of just like you keep running. It keeps going, and very rarely do you ever hit the backside unless you have to be fishing for trying so hard you've lost track of how many there were. Otherwise, it always felt like it just went on forever, and I kind of like that considering how much this backtrack kind of like takes the wind out of your sails. Put the marksman down. Steal you. Dvorak is a hollow slayer. Look at him hollow slaying. There we go. 1120. Spirit Color Frost. Solid, easy boss. Like this. Not that I need any struggle on a 120 right now for this character. She's kind of grown up a bit. 124 on this pretty chill. Muscular collar, dead. Let's take the gloves. Although we're not really looking for new ones now, we can always find something for other characters, I suppose. These are rocky resistant to all elements. Would I need that for anybody? Well, the next class is going to be Necro. That's an intelligence class. Resistance probably not too terrible, but Torment 4 does make it a little more difficult. I still don't think I would use this though. Okay, let me salvage. Yeah, we'll let that go. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, these glyphs are all 100. I have 2 Spiritborn with capped out glyphs at this point. My Touch of Death also, same boat. It's kind of a damn shame. It feels like I'm missing a sense of progression when I have that all capped out. But I don't have the Necro done yet. This is obviously the one that I'm going to be bringing home 300 with. So no leveling glyphs for a little bit for me. Plague Bears. That's all done. Let's see how we do on the southeast side. Over this way. I got Terrifying and a Mortar. Fiery Bone Snappers going down. How do we do champion-wise to my right? Get this out of the way. Sure deal. Yeah, those glyphs actually don't take too long to cap if you're doing like well over 100 kind of deal. It never gets 100%, but it just takes like 70% chance to really fail. So it's not too bad. But for other classes that don't push up here, then yeah, the glyph experience is much more rough. You're obviously doing by themselves, who don't have a Spiritborn holding their hands. The explosion. Alright. Here's this. And it's kind of nasty to look at it that way. It's kind of all it is. Like a Spiritborn is holding your hands, they go up to higher tiers. It's easy if you're another class. If you don't, then it's actually proper grind of how I think they envisioned it to be. It's just right now Spiritborn just blows everything out of the water. Okay, here. Grab that lethal. Shadow Enchanted Vampiric. Thirsty Throat Slitter. There you go, Shadow Enchanted. Here you are. Dun, dun, dun. Plague Teleports. Get this cleared out. And do the southeast side. We don't want that right this second. Champions. Here you go. Sure. Poison Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Tempest. Explosion. What are we doing here? Don't need that right this second. I kind of could have checked the right side. We'll check what we did first. It's all enough. It's enough. Watch the explosion. Here's the champs. That's all good. Here's artillery. We'll take this and we'll hang out on the southeast here. Looking through there. Don't need that right this second. Here's this one. Cold Enchanted, Light Enchanted, Chilling Winds. All these must go. There you go. The Cold Enchanted next. That's okay. See how Southeast does for me. Champions, no. Now you can talk about all the Chilling Winds. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, Shotgun Poison Enchanted. Good enough. Let's do the Guardian Slayer thing. Alright, Drowned Sea Hag. Just like so. Get this out of here. Sit in the water, it'll be fine. Not too dangerous here. Just keep it going. Dun -dun -dun. Sure deal. So, here, take this. Nivian Steel, Pincushion Doll. We got space for all that for the time being. For now, I do. Go back. Respectable amount of XP still coming in. Don't feel like it's too much of a struggle yet. That's always nice. Okay. Here we are. I think I'm not having like add-ons and whatnot for this kind of game. I don't have anything to do, like a little inventory off to the corner or some sort of status to how many things I have in here. Just so I would know without having to open it up. You got the memory of a small rodent. It is what it is. Like, I can never remember. Like, is this the one we have to do inventory or not? I don't know. Save me a little bit of a step. Problem right here. Explosive Summoner Tempest. Frederick Scorchmaw. See how we're doing. Champions. Got that one going for us. Not Enchanted Vampiric Mortars. Orson Spark Touch. See you there, friend. Now you are gone. Give us a right this second. Here's more of these things. Paragon. Here to the right. There's my champion. Go on, do the thing. Not enchanted, no worries. Here you go. How are we doing this way? I feel like we got a little bit more to kill before we should go over there. Keep it going out this way. Southeast. Triple Dowd, a Stormkiller. Come on, Dowd. Go down. There's something over here too. Lethal, that's not helpful. What our crit situation could be if we had more crit strike chance. I should do new incense. Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and do that. There we are. I just go to Lilith? What do you mean? Alright, up we go, champions. Get this out of the way. Pop that Plague Bearer. Got Tainted Balrog out of there. You like skip the campaign, the first campaign, then yeah, that's an issue. Whenever you feel like you can go to Lilith. See this one, we don't want that one. Into southwest. This out of here. Let's see how the next is. Fire Enchanted Shocklands. Get this out of the way. Up we are going. So I want to get caught this side. No more lethal. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Anybody else for elites? Yes. That's a multi-shot. Shaman under fire. He's not popping the way I want him to. There we go. It's just popping so suddenly. Now, how are we doing out here? Clear this one. Can I battle Lilith now? Yeah, this Spiritborn can definitely do Lilith. Lilith is not really about power. It's about just doing. Can you do the dance? Like, yeah, I've done the dance every season multiple times. Clear this one out too. These, but Lilith doesn't give me the XP I need. That's the problem. Thank you for those 2 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Let's see how we're zooming up here. Plague Bearer. I'm still not sure if her spark is working or if she gives a spark. That's kind of where I'm at with Lilith. Champion. There's also not a seasonal journey as far as I remember. We took it out as of last season. No, it's not that important anymore unless I'm beating the Resplendent Spark. I got like 20. I haven't bothered with her yet. I don't know if I will at all. I'm actually more limited by runes and sparks, which feels really backwards. Come to think of it. Protection here. There's that one there. I'm not even that limited by the runes at this point, although I just want to probably, I guess I would roll shrouds on repeat. Get better ones. I already have the Greater Affix Maximum Life though. That's, if I had to choose just one Greater Affix on my mythic there, that's the one I would choose. So, I got pretty good luck there. Okay, teleport Chilling Wind. Got Windy Soul Burner out of the way. Now, how do we do on northeast? It's okay for the time being. Pop all these. Waller action. Teleport. Let's go down this way. Here you are. Prowlers. It's boss time. Let's go. Din Mother. There she is again. Let me get you out of the way. I'll do all that. Basically, I'll stagger. Trigger like this. There you go. Get that quarterstaff. No problem with this one. Alright, so we're doing apprehension here. I got shroud that way. I'm running plains power, mystic, circle things. Interdiction. Duelist greaves. Of course, we got the rod. Banished lords. Redirected force and fell soothsayers. It's the soothsayers that's doing the pop-in and weird shenanigans right now. I don't know exactly how it's working, but I don't think that one's necessarily all normal. Sometimes I pop things and there's like, I'm pretty sure I didn't pop an ad. Things are dying like I am. Alright, no sun ring. I took it off after I got efficient enough. I was running it for a long time, but now I run 2 resource recovery rolls on the gloves and then 1 on the... I read it somewhere. I think I run 2 places. Where did I run the other one? There was another. Yeah, I have it on temper for one of these guys. Yeah. But I remember I did it with just 1 ring. It wasn't enough, so I had to put on the gloves, which I think is ugly, but you know, it's what it is currently. Alright, we open it again. Into that. Yeah. Yeah, people have been going to the Mystic Circle. Sometime last week, I realized I kept seeing it over and over again. I was like, well, I guess I gotta try that. Now that I tried it, like, yeah, I see why. I see why they like it. Intended Plague Bearers, clear this 82. How many times roll result? Get a plus 13. For me, not much. I tend to be very lucky with my masterworkings. I tend to be very lucky, but it's all RNG, so you never know. At least this season, I have shocked myself many times how well the rolls have gone. Some of them I'm still sitting on 2s instead of 3s where I want them, but at some point I can always reset it. I never count how many attempts I take, because sometimes you do that, it gets in your head, it gets kind of depressing. I just go next. So whenever at times someone asks me how many times I take, it's like, I don't know, but for this season, not much. I even straight shots on maximum health multiple times this season. Howdy, Maxim. How you doing? Clear this out here. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, chilly wind explosives. Here you go. Now how are we doing over here? I don't want to get that right this second. We're gonna head and roll this way. 2 next. These are fine. Got that one going. A little bit like the obelisk. Think of that follow. Welcome. Okay, about halfway through. Champions. There's our scrappers and all. Appreciate the look and work. It seems that a lot of my mods do that these days. I'm a bad influence. Amplified obelisk. This is fine. What else is here? Lightning enchanted for me. There's a shadow there for us. A little blast wave. Yeah, I had some network issues that like knocked me off, and it was like, oh no. And then last stream before that, before my day off, it also had audio issues that knocked me off too. So I feel like I gotta do a little extra. I feel like it's the right thing to do. Not to mention, I mean, I'm in the zone just grinding. Why not? Now, even when I end stream, I still keep doing it. Just leave it on. I just gotta be careful what I say, because the longer I go, the more it's like no filter. I'm just gonna say absolute shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Let's see here. It's the southeast. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, so that's you. Got this going for me. Terror done. And to the right is a set of champions. More here. Poison. I love this tile. There should be more like this. Really open tile where I can just farm and farm and farm stuff. It actually feels like old like MMORPG games where you just go around, you kill stuff, and you get XP. It's basically literally what it feels like. It'd be even better if they actually respawned out here and it still gave me like pit value. Alright, go over here to the Korons. And to the southeast side. How do you do? I'm 294 and there's nothing wrong with this one. It's the same, about the same speed. Up we go. It depends on what you're doing and how it's running. Okay, Drowned Sea Hag. How do you do, my little friends? Alrighty. Aren't we rolling? All you doing, clear this as you do. There you go. Cool deal. Let me take that. Inventory is not full yet, right? It's the compasses that I had too much of. I'll take that and that. We'll head on back to Karagar. Very nice. Awesome. Hey, I never assume anyone's lying, but you know, either way, it's awesome. Whether you are going around saying that because you got time on your hands or it's actually true. Either way, awesome. You do you, friend. Let's see what the rings are doing here. Let's go salvage these. As one does. And for the record, he's got the monitored suspicious user, but I know everybody knows that. Alright, to the pits. I suppose somebody along the way did it. Yeah, exactly. Spiritborn is gonna hit for quintillions. They can do all that. Yeah, we done. Alrighty. Now, how are you? Cold enchanted, cold enchanted. Get this out of here. That one is champion things. That Ring Clan Mauler out of here. Nice little explosion. No problem this side as we go. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Suppressor. That's gonna explode. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. See how we're doing. A little champion business. There you go. I've got Plague Bears just running around. Tainted Stormblade. A-okay. That's gonna explode. I don't mind it. I don't want these. More of this. That Plague Bearer. How we doing now? Stop it. There you go. Let's go through here. I don't know if I have enough killed already in the back, but give it a go. Let's see. This one, it's got a triple resolve here. This one's only a double. And the overall, we can reset at some point, but yeah, I got a triple and double there on those two parts. Let's see how we do here on the southeast. There's a champion. Get you out of the way. Looking good on the southeast. Not like super stacked. I've redone this one like a lot of times. I actually played Touch of Death for a long time too. I don't put that much in, it'll be better. Put that one too if I really want it to be. It's just I'm more on the team, like whatever gets me to 300. I'm not too worried. I want to be just like, they have the freedom of, okay, 300 is done, I can play the other classes, I can mess around. I'm not worried about it. As long as we can make the grind like this, I'm sure we can. I'm not super stressed. Let's see how we, let's see what we'll do. Alright, to the southeast. Over here. Got that champions. Yeah, like every one of those stacks definitely does a lot. Grind the grind. Put this out of here. I'm double jag right now. Grab the artillery. Don't want these. Frozen chilling wind. There you go again. Champions. Don't want that either. We're over this way. Terrifying, lightning enchanted, cold enchanted. Oh, I need more. We need more. This one's okay. And then over on northeast. Grab those potions even if I know I don't need it. Do I have another spot that's clearly, yeah, all the way over there? That's cursed. Let's kill the ads along the way. Maybe we won't have to go that far out. Into the next one. What do we do here? All the way that way? Yeah, let's go kill this too. Fine with that. Got this here. Over to the next. So you right this second. No problem at all. Whee. Okay, northeast. Yeah, the thing that slows me down is having to backtrack and find more to kill. When we do it in a group, of course we just split everything so we don't even feel it. But it's very useful. Go by myself. It always is constantly like, oh, another turn over there. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Champions. Here's you. That'll do. Top in here. Mother's Judgment. It's a little super annoying. She's taking some heat. It's all good. A little stagger. I wish you had more ads. That'd be even better. Where do you think you're going? Nice of you to stay in the circle area. Place that. It's gonna probably go down here without too much more teleport shenanigans. There you go. She woke up. What's she gonna do? We'll take the demon hit. I think I can tank it. Yeah, we can. Tanking those buffs felt pretty good. Feels pretty good. I don't have space for the compass. I couldn't actually get through that. The glowstone's keeping me from going. Rude. Not too bad. And I'll go ahead and salvage. Do we get more of these? I think it has some more, yeah. Let's see what the rings are doing.
There's something special.
Still haven't sipped to the south of the calculator and picked it. I checked what my attack speed doing. I think I have excess or like not hitting a breakpoint kind of thing where I could maybe change an affix in the future. Let's pop these new buffs and we'll go again. I feel like that dog is always judging my character. That looks right up at her. Like, why are we doing this again? Why do you make me go here? It's not safe. I just want to stay home. I feel that. I feel that. Wow, got champions. Why do I have to retrieve things? Do it yourself. Frozen, that lightning enchanted is good. More of this, that's okay for the time being. Keeping that together. Plague Bears. Summoner Chilly Wings. Looking good for me. This way with the champions, there and there. It's not too bad. Let's see how Southwest does. Over here with that. She's gonna explode. Oh, something's following me over there. That didn't die. I left a summoner behind. Whoops, indeed. How do we do over here? The champion that needs to go. Bring this all out of there. Little champion deal. Plague Bears. Oops. Frozen. Hit the vampiric. We can get rid of you. Well, I went this far to see how that's going. I'll kill what's up there. You know, I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm just gonna go through. Hopefully it's enough. I don't have to go all the way back up and around. We are lucky enough not to do that. Great. Another set of you. I got a vortex coming. Yeah, that we do. Plague Bear. I'm not scared of it. Let's keep going. The champion here. It's fine by me. Let's take the lethal. Just like that. Okay, some of those would probably kill. All the numbers going off, it's hard for me to tell they're elites or not, but yeah, they're elites there. Let's see how we're doing here. Champions, with the warden done. There is that. And Southwest. Are we doing right side? Mortar Terrifying, Summoners. Looking hot. Let's do the channeling deal. To the next part. Dun, 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 dun. East side. Pole explosive. This is good. Don't want that right this second. That's okay. There's the champion. Take this to his Plague Bearers. Okay, don't want that one. My enchanted mortar. Like my obelisk. These are good for me. Bad trash. Sometimes I just can't resist. No more channeling. I think I'll be okay. Plague Bear's done. Shock Lance. Shocking Infernal Sister. Everybody explodes. Now, how do you do here? Like enchanted vampiric mortars. There's the champion. That and that. Boss time again. Who do we have in here? Which one is it? There's the Chief Marauder. Looking good this way. Oops. How do we do? We'll stagger. Just like this. Nice. Okay, friends, let's do this. Weird day. Thank you, Cliffstone, for actually letting me get through you this time. That speed is not bad. Max speed is coming. Okay, so, what do we have? Inventory space is good. We go again. That incense is about to wear off, but for now we're alright. Leave it to it. Dun, 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 dun. Good job, Sari. A dirty bot. What are we up to? A little old terror. Get this out of here. And our summoner, that's going off, but I am not in its radius. That's always nice. See how we do this way. More ads. They die easily. Just go ahead and tag them, but we don't really need them right now. Yes, we don't fish for the elites. There we go. That's not an extra summon. We don't fish for the elites. See how these northeast go. There's the elites are coming through. There you are. Pull those in. That's beautiful. How do we do on the northeast? Good old champions. Don't want that either. See how these go. Right here. Teleport full enchanted plague bearer. And you can't blink swift. There's you. And how do you do on the southwest? I'll keep going down here a little bit. This is fine. And on the next. I'm gonna go loop around again. Hey, champion, get over here. There we are. Waller looks nice. See how the northeast does. All the way over there now. Can I kill this really quickly? Sure I can. It's getting better. It's getting better. Still have a lot of gear upgrades I can potentially do on this. It feels okay. Not better than when we started today, and then even significantly better than the day before on my day off. I was trying to figure out how to Mystic Circle with a multi-shot Plague Bearer. Get that done. Let's see how the southeast does here. That's just ads. We're going through here. Where am I from? I live in Florida, from the States. I mean, like my heritage, I am white and Vietnamese. Yeah, explosive fire enchanted. Get that out of there. Into southeast. There we go, champion wise. Get that out of the way. Go with that. Hey, SWAT, what are you up to? Alright, moving through here. Whoops. Get me over the way. Blast away things. Get that long thing done. Moving out here to the southeast. Got cold enchanted plague bear. Those are going right down. No problem at all. Keeping it moving. How do you do northeast side? Fine again. Explosive Waller. And a cold enchanted. Good with this. Sure it is. Get you. Another set of these. Moving through. Summoner. I'll get that cleared out. Yes, I do. Plague Bear next. Looks okay. I think Mangari will get lost. Getting warmer. Lunatics. All good. To the southeast. Nightmare Enchanted Chilling Wind. Whoops. Okay, so I don't like that positioning. Let's go rearrange that. There you go. Still need more to kill though. Where are we off to do it? All the way over there. Oh, this tomb though. Every time. Gets me every time. Extra health. I don't think they're worth extra value on the bar there, are they? At the dead end. Let's mess with these. Every little bit counts at this point. Okay, so I'm probably still. Whoa, hello. Well, it didn't hurt that badly. That's okay. A lot of little ads here. Just pushing that bar. Some progress. It's enough. Nice. Didn't have to go all the way back out there like I thought I did. After all, let's see as you do. Vietnamese. I'm all for Vietnam. Alrighty. That slither out of the way. Just gonna eat the poison. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Slither goes down. Go ahead and pick this up. Okay. Go back out to town again. I need to do new incense for the next one. You're chilling, waiting for COD to drop. Of course you are. I am not surprised. Let's go ahead and salvage. The ovals are still with some space. So this Kino person has been out here in this instance forever. 1, 2, 3. At least the however many hours since I last changed instances. Well, let's go again. Up we go. More of that. Champion. Up we are going. More of that. Hey, champion, get over here. How you doing? There you go. I don't have to pull the first time I did it, and then before I moved, I hit another vortex, and then I pulled, and I just switched sides. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. How are we doing out here? Got a lightning enchanted fire enchanted. Yeah. A lot of people think my mom is from the Philippines. I always had that happen. I probably do with a little Filipino. Grab the artillery. Got shock lance. Whoops. Future remains this way. And to the next. Let's see how we're doing out this side. To the right. We got that Suppressor Summoner Shadow Enchanted. Those are done. Here again. Keeping it moving. Go Shadow Enchanted Waller Teleport. Grave Reaver. And here's the champions dead. Sure enough. We go through the portal. I think we'll be fine to go through the portal. I like all the new tiles. They feel so much more efficient for the pit. They need to kind of arrange the other ones to be a little bit more clean like those. Flame Bearers. I got champions. Making it a little extra out here. There you go. Taking out outside my circle. The shame. The shame. Okay, on the northeast. It's all good. I'll get it eventually. I'm here 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I don't worry about the growth. I don't worry about the numbers. I know they will come. I just do my thing. I appreciate it though. Okay, to that northeast side. Clear those champions. There you are. Chili Wind, multi-shot, Chili Wind. Get that all cleared out. Looking nice. Let's see how we're doing over this way. I got frozen. That's a little protection. Let me go ahead and take this. Just like that. Moving on to southeast. Okay, cool. Get this done. Fire enchanted chilling winds. Just like so. There you are. Let's see how the southeast looks for me. Right over this way. The suppressors. The old champion outside. Not too bad, not too bad. Poison, I see you there. This is okay for now. And this, I like all this temp-based business. Shock lance will go right down. No problem at all. 12, 13, we'll still keep going. Alright, this way, the Balrog action. Here's that teleport tempest. These are all going down. Sure deal. Just need a little bit more. Actually, probably just kill those ads would have been enough. But yeah, these it's okay. Over here. One of my lights has attracted the bug. How dare they distract me? Up we go. The bar's moving. It's not too bad out here. Resurrected Maoist done. Good fire. That was fine. Perfectly fine. Just clear it up. Aha, and I'm glad they share the value for you. The real dread is every time I hit another max stack of a boss mat. Oh no. Oh no, I'll be doing bosses for eternity. Just to keep up with all the ones I have been hoarding off of running those opals every time I do these pits. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out what the heck we're gonna do about it. That's just the ones I have stuck on this character. So, time to toss something else. Ravager boots. I don't think I would ever wear it. But then again, I mean, armor's okay. Let's see here. Quick strike chance. I don't need those rings. We'll do this. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah, I'm such a hoarder. It is what it is. I don't tend to sell my stuff or anything like that. I give it to clan roster or just run them. It's just generally don't do the trade thing, especially when it's with the chat. It's like I like to keep it clean with not having to trade and giveaways and all these sort of deals. That's just me. That I like to hoard that much, so it's fine. Like, it's a problem, but it's a problem I like to have. Having too much stuff. Shock ads. At least in game, I like the opposite IRL. I don't have much or anything. I'm too busy doing this to care about IRL possessions, pretty much. See how we're doing, yeah. Champions here. There you are. More of these. Get this out of the way. We'll launch the Storm Eye. This is going down. How do we do right here? That's you. Where did our friend with the monitored suspicious user go earlier? I called him out. He didn't want to play anymore. I just realized, like, someone's missing. Oh no. Too bad. Too bad. As they deserve. As they deserve. Let's see, poison enchanted, lightning enchanted, vampiric. Here you go again. How are we doing? Crossing through? Looks like a pretty good time to do it, about halfway through. I like it when it naturally seems like it's the right pacing. Champions! Get this out of here. Mortars. Get that champion done. Just like that. Here you go. Shock lances. Let's go this way. Well, get yourself some more points. We got some burps in here. Let's get these done. Grab the lethal. Down we are going. Full enchanted mortars. Roll right down this way. Go in there later. Let's see what's in this area first. No, it's getting extra itchy. It's morning, I guess. You watch the movie? Yeah, I love those movies. They're so campy, but it's one of those things where you just embrace it. And that's what makes it good. And I also like that the movies were like independent of what actually happened in the games. For the most part. Oh no. Thing. It wasn't bad. I always hated the idea at first, but it kind of grew on me in the end. Especially the evil movies. They're classic in their own right. Like, they're not good cinema, but they're fun cinema, and that's all I think they ever were supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here's this. Get that out of the way. Not too shabby. 12, 21. Keep it moving. Let's see here. Showing away a mortar and a waller. Not happening for me. Oops. Okay, you. Boss time. See Fawn's in here in the Discord. What is he up to? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm exactly the same way. It's like, I feel like if they had actually tried to stick with the story, they would have screwed it up really badly anyway. So just as well they did their own thing with it, and they kind of like, now we appreciate it. Because we know the ones that they've tried to do it more along the lines, and it has not gone super well. Not to mention, it's a different medium. Movies and the video games, it's different. It's very hard. Very hard to just be like, I'm gonna transfer this storyline that went across like many hours across like 2 or 3. So I did think it was the right decision. I mean, after looking at it now in retrospect, what they did was much better than ruining what we know from the games. Alrighty, are we doing here? This one's max on life defensive skills. I mean, I guess there's a chance I find something for this, but I feel like the shroud, since the shroud is what it is, the odds are I'm not going to actually use it. But I'm a hoarder, it is what it is. Go toss things out that I know I won't want, and there's a little bit of chance for that's something interesting later. Spawn online yet? Nope, he's just kind of hanging out. Just hanging out. You know, I've gone over my usual time when the roster's very quiet. Like 5 of us online. We got the Dvorak and Fawn's like in between logins. Okay. Here we are. Hanging out here. We'll do this. Get that out of the way. Fire chant and all. Try to get the pop. There's my incarnate. There we are. It's gonna explode and I'm not scared. Triple elite. I suppose that's over with. Alright. I remember this. Yeah, why not? Movie convenience. It's convenient for the story. Frozen Coal Enchanted Plague Bear. Yeah, as to where we were going. Accept it. Coal Enchanted Chilling Wings here. There's that done. I haven't watched those movies in so long. I used to watch them quite regularly. I love those zombie dogs. Those are actually in the game. But yeah, I love zombie dogs. If I remember correctly, even like watching that movie, like, to this day, that they age well. Too goofy. Alright, here's that. Teleport mortar chilling waves. Yeah, exactly. All that stuff. It still looked pretty damn good for back then. You. What was this? There's our summoner. The most memorable part about the original Resident Evil movie will always be the waffle laser grid, though. That's iconic. I'm glad they brought it back in like the later ones. Yes. That's the one that as a kid that stuck with me. That stuck with me hard. Whenever I saw it. When did I see it? Okay, explosive, fire enchanted. Get this out of here. Good with that. Around these parts. Up here, like a zombie and that kind of stuff, that did not scare me. The lasers, yeah, that put me in my place. We don't F with the lasers. We're here, we got that channeling now. I don't want these. Here's this. Not too shabby. See how the southwest goes. The explosive mortar tempest. Sure, we are moving. That's a lot of evade power. There you are. Poison enchantment for obelisk. Let's go on through. Parkour, yeah, exactly. Up until parkour doesn't save you. Parkour. No. You're being a little sturdy right now. Where are your friends? So I can just get this over without here. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, that wall there isn't quite where it needs to be though for to get what I wanted. It was on cooldown, I think. Yeah, let's just see this rough. Okay, here's that. There we go. Pop that open. Let's take a little bit of all of these. I don't need to level those, of course. I just keep clicking it on accident. Next week's still going. It's coming. And that's okay still for me to go next, but I do need to do ovals. Let's roll some rings again, so I'll do the inventory after all. It keeps giving me the uniques. I don't need theirs. Not like that. I wish that felt better. Let's do another one of those. Ring this way. Oops. Damage poison enemies, damage reduction from poison, but wound drinker, would I use that? I don't think so. A better one than I have in here for my hoarding purposes. Maybe we can switch it out. Let's see. Drinker. Nice caps lock. This one is double. It's 7 actually. Huh. So I got a 2 on the toxic skin. This one's got a 3. Maybe we'll switch it out. I'll take the one that has the higher rank out there just for out of principle. We'll salvage that. Here we go again. Dun -dun 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 -dun. 120. Approaching like a 4th of the way. The grind, the grind. So it sounds like 8 hours for the log for the later levels. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Back this way. I try not to think about the time that much though. Alright, lightning enchanted. Shock lances. These will melt, so we went also good. That's how fast those are dying for me now. We've grown up a little bit. Here, champion wise, I suppose I kill. In my way, why not? Well, there's a lead here too. We can work on that. There should be more. If there's one there, there should be 2. There you go. These are done. Keeping it going. There's that. Circles keep doing weird things. We got explosives. We're just gonna take a walk. Keep it moving. Right around here. There's my teleport shadow pin frozen deal. As we do, let's see what else is going this way. Right around here to the left side. There we go. Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted, and the Summoners. And those will get cleared out. Count the explosives. And let's see what these are up to. Something out there just died. Drew off the Mystic Circle on almost absolutely nothing at all. It's fine. Who needs it? I still kill without it. Although obviously it's much better with how much I've invested in it after all this time. It better be doing work. Here's right side elites. Poison teleport suppressors. Those go down. Here's more ads. Come on, you. Come on in. The Mystic Circle isn't there, but if it were there, it'd be fine. It's got the protection. I don't know what I'm protected against. These aren't scary. These aren't zombie lickers from Resident Evil. Put those in. Let's see, southwest out this way. Plague Bear, Vampiric, Terrifying. There we go again. Nicely done. There's a lot of stuff here. I should probably just kill it. I suppose. The Vorak is the Spirit Hearts. Look at that campaign. I see you there. Champions. 1 and 2. Get that out of here. I'll keep going. I should check the left, but I see shiny things right here. We can work with that first. It's enough, it's enough. I don't need everything, just need enough to get into the boss room. Here are these champions. These are just ads. I can leave those to it. Let's see what's up here. Got one there. Bring them this way. Let them come to me so I can circle them. Come on. Oh, I actually took some heat there. Felt that one. Everything else good. I'm impressed how far that explosion hits. It just doesn't seem like it should, but it does. These elites will be like significantly far away out of my melee range and they'll still take a pop from something and die. Explosive Cold Enchanted. These die here. Now how do we do? Just need a little bit more. Is this enough? Should be, I think. Just need them to do the thing. There you go. Nicely done. Let's see how we're doing this way. It's a Chief Marauder. Just like this. Get you out of here. Oops. Go on now. Chief Marauder goes. Grab these items. A little exquisite blood. Made space for it earlier. Didn't make any space for the extra compasses, but that's okay. I can deal with that anytime. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for stream from now. I'll be back sometime after 8 p.m. EST where the rest of the crew is back to keep grinding some more. Pretty close to the finish line now. It's only a matter of a few days and we'll be there. We'll hit the 300. It'll be grand. It'll be great. And then at some point soon after that, I'm gonna help with those guys. Of course, I'll reach 300 as much as possible, but I also want to do a Necro and then start the other classes as well. We'll be so free. It'll be great. But for now, we're going to raid somebody else to the D4 thing. Thank you all for hanging out. A special thank you for anybody who stuck around throughout all the network issues. Hopefully tomorrow or tonight is another stream where it's not so much that. But, yeah, it is what it is. Later all. We'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.